camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we continue our first playthrough of Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33. We are in part 9 of our stream, in Act 3 of the story, and just doing the final quests before the final encounter. Vanwa, welcome in. Glad to see you here. The expedition is coming to a close. But first, we're gonna resurrect Noko. We should be powerful enough.
Is there anyone special you'd want?
Yeah, and all the expeditioners are...
Yes.
And...
It's strange.
Mayal.
She has the power to read.
Yeah.
Oh, we got something with... Oh, right, because we didn't do her quest yet. We promised Luna that we'd help find her parents. They should be close to Siren's island. That's Expedition 46 or something. Speak of Mayal.
Poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these...
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like.
Let's explore under the ocean.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
Right, we got the new ability to do that, but we never tried it. Yo, Taskmaster, welcome in.
The stones of the sea.
We're gonna do the companion quests.
Too.
And then Dodo suggested the flying manor. And then we're gonna finish the game. Maybe we'll finish the game today. Stones of the sea are my friend too. Let's see if you can beat up Golgra. We should be able to. The annoying bit is that Monoko requires himself to be in the party to get the skills. So we haven't been using him. Thus, we have no skills to use. So we're already handicapped during our encounter with Golgra. You know how it is. Alright. Before returning to Lumiere to defeat Renoir, we have some unfinished business. Yeah, hope everyone's having a lovely start to their weekend. Happy Friday. So, fighting Golgra is Verso and Monoko 2v1. We should level up his weapon, yeah. And fix his Pictos. First free aim shot can break. Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. We should get healing fire. Swap. Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. Let's use my stuff. Swap. And Monoko. I'm assuming, well, Monoko will easily die. Breaking Burn. Energizing Cleanse. Stay marked. Zen, hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk. We're gonna gear up for Golgra. This music, man. So dramatic. We had these two. We equipped them with random shit because I don't use them. +1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Nah. So dramatic. 50% chance to apply mark when energizing pain. Sure. It's not like we're gonna parry Golgra anyway. Good luck. What's the healing fire? Where's healing fire? Healing fire, where are you? -10, so I need -8. -8. -8, -8. Vivi, welcome in. We definitely need to pet the cat for good luck. Oh. Hiya. Hiya. I was just playing the cat piano. Oh god, I bumped my microphone. Sorry about that. Alright, we're back to it.
To the sky.
To Golgra. How are we doing as usual? Waiting for the caffeine to kick in. Excited for the finale. I'm hoping the ending will be worth it, you know. Like I got invested in the story again when Act 3 started. And I just came home from watching the last Mission Impossible. Not bad. Thank you. We were on cat camera. Thank you for catching these things. Dude, Absolute Cinema? Okay. I'm trying not to hype myself up. I am going to be cautiously optimistic. I don't know if I'll reach the ending today because people have suggested that I do some side content. But yeah, I hope everyone's been having an awesome weekend. Also waiting for the aircon to freaking cool the room. We're fine. Typical stream start, right? Welcome in, everyone. Great to see y'all. We're gonna get beaten up by Golgra. Did Ponder end up doing the side quests? I had to eject from the stream right away because obviously spoilers, right? There's gotta be a flag here. Do I have to go back to camp to level up my weapon? Because I forgot. I forgot. Frick, we're gonna go for it. We can do this, chat. First try. We're gonna first try this. Alright? Watch.
I haven't been here in a while. The sacred river.
The sacred river!
Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Monaco. You watch a 2.0 version of ZZZ patch stream? Away time flies? 2.0 version of... Wait, we're past 2.0, right? Memories. And it's the first year anniversary of Wuthering Waves. I've been playing Wuthering Waves for 1 year. Going to a food festival at night? Wait, you're going to a food festival tonight? I think Ponder only did a little side stuff. Yeah, I think he was pretty... I don't know if he did the companion quest, but we're doing it. We're doing it, just in case. Lurking because I'm all tired right now, so have fun. Thank you for the lurk, Vivi. Thank you for petting the cats. Have a great rest of your night. We'll try not to die. And we can talk about the expedition after we're done, if we finish tonight.
How did you even know I was here?
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
We've been over this before. See all these gestrels? They're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring
Gone to a
them
food
back
festival
now.
at night, sorry. No problem, Vivi. Hope you enjoy the food festival. You know that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult gestrels to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby gestrels?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minako.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
I always love that. I love that exchange.
For Noko then.
Hey, you both survived this. Do I have to participate? Please help me.
Incoming.
Impressive combo. We know what you're gonna do. Oh, you see? Oh, you see? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. It's okay, we're fine. We're fine!
Things are getting spicy.
Just stay alive. Huh? Ah! Oh no! Fuck. Fine.
I must exact revenge.
Oh! Right, that's a freebie. That's a freebie. Let's do this. Chevalier piercing. Stab, stab, stab.
Here we go.
Oh, freebie. Ooh, parry. No look parry. What is going on?
Here we go.
Why is she so chonky?
Sweet taste of battle.
Freebie!
Minoko.
Uh-oh.
Ready.
Swifts!
What lucky feet.
Get punched!
Here we go.
S, 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 S. No, no, no! No!
Let's carve a path.
Fudge!
Didn't really need it.
Alright, let's go. This is gonna take forever. No! We can do this, right? Maybe. Let's play it safe. Yeah, give me the freebie. 64. You're so useless, Monaco.
You're outmatched.
It is me, I am the problem.
Break.
Broken. No. Right, there's a phase 2. Shit.
Your
No.
turn to dance.
No, not on me. Seriously?
You're outmatched.
One hit, that's it. That's all it takes. One hit.
Break.
Damn it. I should learn your combos by now. Wake up, I need cannon fodder.
Thank you, my dear.
No!
Oops, come back. Ready
Shoot!
to strike.
Oh, I have perfect robbery.
Here we go.
Yeah! Whoosh! Easy.
Not impressed.
Crazy combo! One. Ah! Oh no. No, no, no. No! Freaking crazy combo. Right, let's level up the weapon. Right, right. We have a lot of Lumina to convert as well. Let's do our due diligence. Due diligence. Mark an enemy and base attack. Apply powerless on marking an enemy. I should get his marking shots. Did I improve his marking shots? Fudge, we don't have a grandiose. Marking and burning shot. Energizing break, energizing start, energizing jump, burning shots, marking shots. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Ah, it's okay. We have burning shots, marking shots, healing fire, healing share of all heals affecting other characters, protecting death, sweet kill, energizing death, empowering tint. Plus 50% increased counterattack damage sounds good. Augmented attack, increased base attack damage. Let's go with that. Breaker, increased break damage, increased break damage on burning enemies, painted power, staggering attack. And Monoko, healing fire. Here it is, healing fire. Energizing parry, energizing jump, energizing start. Energizing break, jump, start, energizing parry. Plus 1 AP on turn start. Ooh, yeah. I keep running out of AP on with him, so I'll put that. On death, allies gain shell. Sure. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. More speed. Huh? What happened? Ah. Wait a minute. I didn't notice you. Children of Lumiere. Imagine if you never used the Verso and Monaco. Good luck, you gotta grind. Or just get good and parry and dodge. You know, maybe we should try parrying. Or maybe not. I still can't get the timing right. And she mixes it up sometimes. Skip, 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 skip. Come on.
Haven't been this. Let's make.
No, that's okay.
You think twice. I have a gold. I demand. Do I have? Please help me.
Man and his best friend, right? Already with an impressive combo? shit.
Here we go. Here we go.
From the bitter dregs.
No!
Here we go. Oh well. Don't die next time.
Yeah, see, I can only get like dodges.
Oh well. I've lived through worse. No time to lose.
Your turn to dance.
Finally. Just keep doing that attack, please.
Careful now. I would have lived. Ready to
Impressive.
strike. I feel energized. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Oh, wow, wow.
Ow, wow, wow. Okay, she's gonna get mad.
That's more like it. What lovely feet.
Come on, you gotta break her. Gotta break her. We know you're angry, Golgra. Super Saiyan!
I'd love a dance.
Break.
A bit of violence, yes.
If you need to remain powerless. And if you need to keep doing that as well. Give it a chance. It's RNG helping us. RNG is helping us. Look at that. It's free damage.
Time to end this.
Draken-san, thank you for pointing that out. It's like, oh yeah, I have gradient charges. I was so focused on not dying. Easy. GG. It's almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish this fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Nice. You did entertain me, so I let it slide this time, Manoko. Go ahead, bring him back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
What the fuck? Monoko?
It's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Who we totally forgot throughout the entire game because we never got scenes with Noko. Golgra?
Gogra? Are you crying?
Huh? I'm not. Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
No.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Let me take Noko to the village. It's always disorientating for the newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust. Noko, would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
So forgotten, we're just gonna leave him in the village and forget about him again.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Bye, Noko. Off we go then. Who says that again? Nice Golgar voice, thanks, I try. And Rick
You'll be
Scorpion,
fine.
welcome in.
Better than with you, that's for sure.
That just unlocked the memory. What was... Off we go then. Who says that? Is it on RTS? Warcraft? Off we go then. Yeah, I think it's a Warcraft unit. Probably not StarCraft. Probably a Warcraft unit.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
True.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Wait, how did Golgra get so strong? Or is it just a rhetorical thing? Like, oh, how did Golgar get so strong? Because she does leg day. Every day. The sacred river, where Gestrals are reborn after death. Noko has found a new beginning. You know, I was just thinking, after Ponder stream yesterday, when people were on Team Delete and Team... whatever the other side is. Like, this whole canvas business, it's just everything in moderation, right? The mother got addicted. The dad is worried Alicia, now Mael, will get addicted. But it's all about moderation, chat. You could play your video games if you want. Like, just keep the server on. Visit it every now and then. Just finish the war outside and then just log back into the game after you're done with work. It's all in moderation. The mom just got addicted to the MMO. At camp, Monoko sits by himself, thinking. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk. even if he's too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Dog.
You okay?
The peasant from Warcraft 3 does the off I go then. Oh, okay, thank you, Scorpion. Alright. Warcraft 3 human peasant. More work? Off I go then. And the orc is the one that goes, work, work. Something they doing? Wait. I'm confused now. The peasants.
At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before. But he's still there. My old mentor.
Old mentor. Oh, right. Because Noko and then Monoko was the puppy. He's the puppy all along. Right. Makes sense.
Thank you, my friend.
Monoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Monoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. We're not maxed out yet though, what the hell? Not knowing random trivia like this that I'm supposed to know drives me up the wall, so I had to know I don't know if any of you this. It was one of those moments. I understand, Scorpion. It's like, I know where it's from, but... Oh well, back to stream. I appreciate the research. Thank goodness for Google. You just type something like off I go then RTS line and you'll get an answer. We live in the future, chat. They spend a bit more time together. As Verso cheers Monoko up, they return to the others.
So,
You're really enjoying...
can't rely on... well...
Alright, capstone interaction. Verso approaches Monoko. He knows exactly what Monoko is thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Ah.
Noko.
Yeah, because team delete, right?
Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does.
Well, we're kind of on the same side now, at least. Mayal was pretty clear about wanting to save the painting, the canvas.
Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Aww. I'm going to take a walk, can't sleep. How cruel. Now we know Monoko is dog, so cuddle with dog. It is now a new meaning. It is purely a relationship between a boy and his dog.
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Monoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. The heartfelt conversation reminded Monoko that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. It's not gonna stop fanfic writers. Yeah, you know, fanfic writers gonna fanfic. Breakpoint. They spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. Weird and sentimental? What does that even mean? What is weird relative to who?
You miss Noko, don't you?
Indeed. Life is more colorful with Noko by my side.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestural village for a little bit. We need more supplies anyway.
That would be lovely.
Oh, that's a hint.
Indeed.
Maybe
That would be lovely.
Wait. I kept skipping the first voice.
Indeed.
maybe
That would be...
All right.
Let's
aren't you scared of
disturb.
So before we go to Luna, we are going to just try underwater. I don't know what it's like. I just have to look for
Taking to the sky.
blue. Dark blue.
Here we go.
Let's test it. Whee! Land. Oh! Renoir's drafts. That was recommended by Dodo. But the priority was Flying Manor.
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
Careful.
Below the monolith where he was sealed. Because the wait. I thought the standstill was... Ah, okay. Yeah. Renoir was caught underneath. Paintress was on top. Anyway. We know who's the top of the relationship. Fudge! It doesn't scale with my weapon. Backseat a little for Nos Rafts. If it'll help the story, for sure. Because all I'm after right now is just to tie up some loose ends and add color to our finale. So Dodo was suggesting Renoir's drafts, but priority's Flying Manor. Okay, Flying Manor. So in priority, companion quests, Flying Manor, Renoir's drafts, and then fight Renoir. But we're here already, so let's test it out. I may get wrecked? Okay, let's get wrecked. Let's get wrecked, chat. Let's fight one thing and then run away. Watch this, chat. No, you know what? We're gonna... Never mind. We're so fucked. Fudge!
Ready to parry.
I'll do it.
Fudge!
Lune, watch out.
Ready to obey.
Thanks for the clip. Wait, Versa was on Team B?
Oh well.
What's that?
Once more.
Was that even an attempt? I don't think it was. I think it was... My god. I don't have words. Bye. Wait, our team is messed up. Hold up. Well, now we know where Renoir's drafts are. I guess it'll be nice to level up a bit. See if we can do it down the road. And I guess it'll be nice to do Renoir's drafts and then fight Renoir. Papa, Vaten, she already did it.
Taking to the sky.
There. Papa. Get out, right? Like, get out of here. Like, leave the server. So that's Renoir. Wait. Okay, that's Renoir's drafts. We know that now. Let's go. Flying Manor. Where? Okay, picking the question. Where is the Flying Manor? I mean, I'll look for a Flying Manor. I see a flying boss.
Sky.
Any flying manors in the house? Is that a manor in the distance? Ooh, okay. Okay, I think this is it. Or not. What the hell? The canvas? Southwest of Monaco Station. Thanks, Tovu. The canvas? Alright, let's peek. Let's take a peek. Just a peek. A canvas portrait of the Descend family. Do you wish to remove the portrait? Okay. Another picking the question. If I remove the portrait, is it a boss fight? Does this affect our ending? Or is it just like a haha side boss fight, optional content? But it doesn't feel right to remove it. What the significance of removing this is? Ooh, okay. Let's... But I think you can take the painting and then put it in the manor. Oh, can we? Huh, okay. So it's just a little detail. Doesn't affect the ending? Okay, thank you. That's just... I just want to know if... it'll affect our ending. That's nice. Oh! Vivi! Welcome back. Doesn't affect the ending. We're good. So I'm wondering, like, it's lost, so we can return it to the manor. Southwest of Monaco Station. Fudge. Here. How's the gameplay? We beat up Golgra and got Noko back. And I just remembered Noko was actually the mentor of Monoko. I forgot about the detail. Because when we were in the quote-unquote real world, Noko was the big dog and Monoko was the pupper. So that means Noko kept dying and reincarnating. So we're now going. We checked out Renoir's drafts. We cannot do it at this point. So we're gonna check out the manor. Floating cemetery. Let's take a peek, chat. Let's take a peek. Farm the blue spots in the seas. We tried going to one of the blue spots. It ended up becoming our death. Renoir's drafts. This place sounds sad. It looks sad. It's okay, chat. We're gonna Infinity Gauntlet reverse. Infinity Gauntlet Uno Reverso card. That's the goal of the game right now. Why do I sense this is a trap?
Nice.
Okay. 5 points? Okay, great to know. If we need to grind, we'll do that. Thanks for the info. Yo, why are you sad? Oh, sorry. We're supposed to talk. Chalier. Nael. Tell me. Which weapon should I wield? The spear. It is settled. Find me inside the building. I will be waiting. Okay. Did you kill all these expeditioners? Holy shit. The OST is pretty good. It's gonna be like a final duel of sorts. Oh, what figurines did you buy? I used to collect figurines. I have our wife Rani back there. Actually. This reminds me so much of Elden Ring, so I guess it's appropriate. Rani! Her eyes are reflective. Well, Rani in chibi form. Anya Forger Nendoroid? Oh, that's so appropriate for her. Anya Nendoroid. Speaking of which, I still need to watch the movie of Spy Family. I guess I'll watch it when the next season comes out.
Ow, wow.
Ow, wow, wow. I really enjoyed Spy Family. It's just so easy to watch and just nice. Yeah, it's already a Nendo by default. It's like they didn't have to change anything.
Oh, yeah.
What is my build again? I don't remember. Let's go.
Take everything.
My turn. Here we go.
What is that?
My turn.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I'm excited for the next season. It's just one of those, you know, staple animes, I think.
Danger!
Smashing jump!
You're outmatched.
You are outmatched.
Here we go.
Please survive.
I'm trying to parry you.
A storm is coming.
Pika.
Lightning.
Chew.
Strike.
Use the stand? What are we talking about? Also, someone's first time purchasing an Android. Any tips to make them stand? Use the stand. Sorry. Well, yeah. Aside from using the stand, like they can't stand on their own. Rarely does an Android stand on their own. So just attach the thing behind them. The little peg behind them. Peg them from behind, Vivi. And you can do anything with them. Take that into context, if you will.
On guard.
Thank you. Welcome in, Dodo. Thank you for the clip. I know what I said. Punch! Ah! Punch! Parry! Punch! Parry!
You're outmatched.
Punch!
Here we go.
I'm ready.
We defeated Golgra, Dodo. I'm gonna lower the volume a bit, chat. I think it's not proportional to my voice. What does it say about the side content? We peeked into Renoir's drafts and found it too difficult, so we're gonna leave that for later if ever we have time for it. Then we peeked into the canvas where we saw the portrait of the family, and it asked me if I wanted to remove it, and I thought not right now. And then now I took a peek into this place looking for the flying manor. It's like, oh, cemetery. And this guy was like, oh, what weapon should I use? Spear. And he was standing in front of a mound of bodies. I wanted to do the flying manor and Luna's quest. Most of them will fall down on their own. Yeah, we're about the Nendoroid. Peg them from behind. That's a good rule for all things. It's the display stand that's difficult to attach them sometimes. Yeah, that's what I don't really like about Nendoroids. Well, most of them have a slot in the back. And I just make them kind of hover a bit. You really need to rely on it. And then you need to find the right angle, the right position for because the peg attaches to the base, right? So make sure that attachment to the base is maybe at the back of the base, back center. You can try that out.
Place on me.
Not 3.3 with Hyacinth, not yet. I pulled for her though because I have a caster esteem. This was to be expected, and yet. Why make me choose your weapon? Can you not choose for yourself? Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst those three. Yet I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I feel only duty. You wish to fight so badly? My kind knows only battle. We are born into a world of strife, yet I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it. Was this a test? Yes, a test. In which I was the subject. When our battle began, something stirred within me.
Something fleeting. I almost recognized it. Is that what my brethren feel? No. Maybe... I've pondered this again and again. How do the others fight so effortlessly, with such abandon? And why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, I am an imposter. This has continued for long enough. I wish to end my life while I am still the one controlling it.
We're seeing a repetition of that theme, like choosing to end one's life. Expeditioner, kill me. Are you sure? Why not find a new purpose?
Ending this existence is my new purpose. It is the only fight I truly hunger for. If you will not aid me, then please go. You've made your choice. Now leave me be.
Very well. Interesting. I've got more advice for this guy. Just give me green light, red light. Oh, sorry. I already talked to him. But I doubt we're gonna do New Game Plus. Oh yes, I forgot to ask. I mean the Trailblazer story for 3.3. Yeah, the Trailblazer story, which features Hyacinth, right? Or it features her more because she's the banner character. But the Trailblaze continuance, no, I have not done it yet. Well, that was interesting. I'm just not... I'm seeing the repetition of that theme. And I guess depending on the state of the patient themselves, right? Like if a person's perfectly healthy on the outside and they want to take their own life, of course I want to encourage them to try to find new purpose, trying to talk them off that ledge. But if you're like Alicia, who's, well, according to her, she's in pain all the time and she just wants to end it. Or if you're a patient with terminal illness and all that, euthanasia, getting to the point of euthanasia, it's so complicated. I remember when they were doing that to my uncle. And was it my uncle? Well, it was my uncle and my auntie when they decided to pull the plug, and I'm just not. It just didn't sit right with me, but I understood, kind of understood why, but it just never sat right with me. It's just to me it was just like the doctors giving up. That's just what it felt like to me in that moment. Because to me, it just felt like they didn't exhaust every possible resource. Right? It felt like I always felt like there was a way, another way, a chance, a non-zero chance to stop that disease, or hell, even learn from it and not just give up and pull the plug. But you know, it's tough. Was he old? Late 50s, 60s, both my auntie and uncle. For my uncle, it was a rare genetic disease that we didn't have any expertise locally, but supposedly there was expertise in the US. But they didn't bother to pursue that and they just pulled the plug. I don't think the advice for them matters much. Thanks for the sub, Anon. I'll use these wisely. Oh, hell yeah. Spread Miku throughout the world. And no, I didn't name her thinking of Hatsune Miku. People think our mascot is like named after Hatsune Miku, but it was just a name I just thought of. I don't even listen to Hatsune Miku, but it is what it is. Enjoy your Miku emotes, ad reviewing, and cat emotes as well. I've seen the other side, keeping someone alive through more and more pain just for the people who stay alive. Personally hate that. Yeah, exactly, see? And that's why I understand. I understand the wish of the patient. It's up to the patient, right? But for both cases at least, it was the family that decided for the patient, because the patient was incapable of giving an answer. So yeah, it's like if the patient was like, yes, please end it. I don't want it anymore. This is it. There's no chance. There's no hope. It's tough. And I wasn't the closest family to them, right? So their closest family, their own wife, husband, kids, their direct family were the ones that said, just pull it. The patient was able to answer and they still kept them alive. Yeah, going against the patient's will is, at that point, if they're in so much pain already, and if the chances are, even if there's a non-zero chance, if the pain is just excruciating and he's already accepted that he wants to go, I can see that, having conversation and then just, are you sure about this? And obviously, before euthanasia, they have stages to it. They talk to the patient if they're able to, and then they go through the stages of it until they finally come to a decision. But yeah, in both cases that I just talked about, the patient was out and incapable of giving an answer. So it's like, boop, that's it. They never woke up. But, you know, it's complicated, man. It's just with my auntie, her kids didn't exactly. Okay, well, they loved her in their own way, but it is a very troubled relationship. Let's just say that. And with my uncle, I'm pretty sure they loved them, but of course, other family members have another opinion on it, you know, concerning the in-laws and our complicated relationships with the in-laws, and it gets messy. You know, people throwing around looking for someone to blame, saying you pulled the plug because you wanted the money, you know, or you pulled the plug because you didn't want to wait and you just wanted the money already. You know, mean stuff like that would get thrown around, and it's, I mean, yeah. So that's a theme that they've been tackling here, I'm seeing. Aside from grief, people grieving in their own way. People asking for their own death. With Mael, I'm still gonna wait and see, because that kind of surprised me as well. And I actually felt bad for Verso. I felt kind of bad for Verso, despite everything he did, because to Verso, it is a blink of an eye, and then it was Mael effectively mercy killing his sister in front of his eyes without him able to say anything. And I also wondered why painted Alicia didn't say goodbye to her own brother. I think it's because there's a lot going through that. She was upset that her brother didn't give Mael the letter. I don't know. Or she was just tired of everything. Or she didn't. It would be too painful for her to say goodbye and to just make it quick. You know? And we'll never know. We'll never know what why painted Alicia was like, just kill me, please. You're the only one who can. And then Mael's just, okay, kill. And then that's it. Gone. And Verso didn't even have a chance. So, yeah, it makes me wonder, like, I cannot imagine being in that position where, you know, I could totally see Alicia though, because her mother painted her in such a cruel way. It's just, to my headcanon, it just was not an existence that she wanted to live anymore. Because remember, she was painted by her mother, who was spiteful of her because the mother blamed her for Verso's death. Which is why painted Alicia came burned, scarred, in pain, without a voice, mask on to hide her face. It is honestly such a cruel thing for the mother to do that. Even if it's just a painted creation, if we're going by the thing that these painted creations are real life beings and they've earned the right to live because of their own sentience, it's still, I can totally get why she's like, just send me back to my painted father. I can't live this. Why didn't Mael just fix her with her own painterly powers? That's what I don't know. So, look, if you had the power to like... Okay, it's complicated also. This patient says, I want to die because I'm in so much pain. And let's just hypothetically... if Mael's painterly powers were there and you can say, oh, I can paint your pain away and you can start a new life. You will no longer be in pain and you can heal. And also I can bring back your father because I have painter's powers. Those are questions that I hope I get the answers to at the end of our journey. Because Mael just said like, yeah, I'm gonna bring them all back. Okay. Like, so why did you have to erase her like that? If you can take away the pain and bring back her father. Right? We'll see. I'm not sure if we saw already why Mael didn't change her. I don't know if I played that scene, but that's what I'm waiting for. Either I missed the explanation or I'm just waiting for the explanation. Sorry, I already thought to myself at the start of this stream, I'm just gonna shut up and finish the game. Because I was also thinking about why I was so unhappy with Act 2. And you pointed out that it's maybe because I'm streaming it. And maybe that's partially it. Because if I was playing this on my own, I wouldn't need to commentate or share my feelings in the moment. But just by the nature of streaming it and out of habit, I'm commentating. You know, I'm just providing commentary on the running, what's going on. And even so, high points and low points, I'm going to be talking about it. So it may have come off like that, like, oh, he's not in Act 3 yet. He needs to get to Act 3 to understand Act 2 better or to see it in a new light. And I get that. It's just, you know, it's just the journey we were on. I'll say goodbye to this guy. That opened up a whole thing because this guy was also like, I'm not like the others. I don't understand my purpose. Please kill me. It's like, I want to help you. Give him some time. You think Act 2 was building up to Act 3? There were scenes building up to that, I agree. The forced camp scenes and the encounters with Renoir. I loved those scenes. I was okay with those scenes. I was more... just the gameplay pacing of it. The actual gameplay itself. In between. And the gaps in between. I just felt like it could have been filled with... For example, my one big criticism was the lack of party dynamic development. That's it. That's what I came to the conclusion last stream. Like, I would have loved to get to know my party members more and to develop Ciel and Luna. Because they were doing it so well in Act 1. With Gustav, you know, the party were talking to each other, learning more about each other, going through these pains together. But then we just didn't get many scenes with them. And then you saw when Act 3 happened, suddenly there's a flood and backlog. Then we returned to the party talking to each other again. And I love those scenes. I just wish there were more in Act 2. And that's when people will say, it's a small dev team. They didn't have the funds to create more party camp scenes and party dialogue. So, sure. I'm looking for the Flying Manor. Southwest of Monaco Station. The conversations in camp should run so you can't take apart every sentence. I just think that was too much. No offense, though, it's my opinion. Should run so you can't take apart every sentence. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's why I felt kind of bad because I felt like I was ruining the experience for people and annoying people because I kept speculating when they drop lore bombs, but that's also a testament to the impact of these lines. The fact that I think, you know, some streamers like me were like pausing at every bombshell of a line, of a riddle, of a story, that was exciting for me because it's like, oh, what does he mean by that? And then I just felt the need to speculate, not entirely understand and know. That's fine. But again, I didn't have a problem with those scenes. I didn't have a problem with the riddles and the talk and the Renoir stuff. I wanted more of that. I didn't have a problem with that. So that wasn't my problem with Act 2. I was enjoying like every line, hanging on every line, like trying to drain every bit of each line. I enjoyed that. Crimson Forest? Where is the freaking manor? Southwest of Monaco Station. Floating cemetery. We're too far. Just is not playing the game. Absolutely is exciting to analyze it, just is not playing the game. Okay, so it's just yeah, I should just shut up and just talk after the cutscene. Wait, it's the cemetery again. Chat, where's the flying manor? I just need to, is this one? This was like a... This is a flying manor? There we go. It's danger though. We'll see. Building up to the betrayal, then the whole gommage of... gommage of Lumiere. Yeah. I expected the gommage. I also, low-key, I miss Gustav as one of the MCs. That's just me being thirsty. Gustav was a very positive influence on the party. He was what was kind of holding together the party and getting people talking to each other and helping them through their own internal struggles. And that's why I felt Act 1 was very strong, because we had Gustav and we had those deep party conversations. And even with gestural rot, Gustav was still there to take it in stride and also to... He was the heart of the party. And then we lost him. And then Verso was, by his nature, already the outcast, the pariah. He would never replace Gustav. And he hid a lot from people. So he was already an outsider. But then it's like... And then Mael, I would have loved to see Mael, Ciel, and... But then we took control of him. And then Mael, Ciel, and Luna were like relegated to NPCs who didn't really interact with each other. They meant it's exciting to analyze the game, not just playing the game. A different way of playing. You can also watch a movie and pause it in every frame, but it's not really watching the movie holding extra sense. Oh, okay, yeah. And it's preference, right? And it's also the nature of it. I do not do that. I do not... Honestly, when I watch a film like with other people, I'm gonna be honest, I get frustrated when people It's so weird. I watch streamers, okay? I watch streamers play games and all that, and I love talking to the streamers. But if I'm watching a movie in like a theater or at a friend's house, I really don't like too much running commentary and questions. You know, like you're watching, for example, you're watching Game of Thrones and then like like a super intense scene is happening, and you're like, oh, like who's that guy again? Oh yeah, he's the guy that did this. Oh, you think this is gonna happen? It's like just watch. Just watch this episode, please. It's just I have a different mode when I switch to like when I'm streaming, when I'm with streamers. When I'm watching a movie, I am so quiet. I am so quiet when I watch movies. Commentating is the nature of streaming. There are also degrees to it. True, true. So I do apologize for yapping too much. I should just let the cutscenes play and speculate a bit and just leave it for the finale or for the writers to explain it down the road and trust in the writers. It is also because in Act 2 I was kind of losing trust for the writers. Humans, you must leave. Everything here is just too powerful. You're telling me this now? Right after the fracture, this Chroma Maestro appeared. Swish, swish, lightning quick strokes of Chroma, you see? Swish, swish, and she remade the broken land into all this around us. These floating islands with terrifying aura. Another paintless? That's why I get frustrated. It's too much speculation. Ordinarily, I'm the same, but it still depends. You can all be rewatching a fun movie you've seen a million times. You can just decide, oh yeah, if it's something you rewatched already and you know what's gonna happen and stuff, then you get into the mode where you're just like talking. Like for example, if it's a bad movie and you're like talking shit about it in a fun way, right? You're just like picking it apart in a fun way. But if it's like my first time watching Dune Part 2, for example, you know I'm gonna be so like hyper focused on that until the very end. I remember I was in Discord watch party watching Lord of the Rings. She's made jokes in chat all the time. Yeah, when it's for me low stakes, not really low stakes. I understand. I understand. It's just like I already watched this movie. I'm gonna experience it in a different way, in a more communal way, because my first watch is almost always it's just me and the film. Right? Like nothing else exists outside of that. That's how immersed I get when I watch and when I used to play single player games off stream. Now I don't. This is goodbye. I leave for the sacred river. Okay, we'll see you again. I also never meant it's your fault. More of a fault of the game for giving that opportunity. Yeah. And I can see that. And I can see why it Well, you know, we'll finish the game and I'll have more thoughts about Act 2. But I think, yeah, the very nature of streaming itself and then in being in the moment, live, heightens certain reactions and perspectives. I think, like me as a streamer, like looking back into how, like if I were just playing this, you know, like a lot of weird shit happened in Death Stranding and I'm like, okay, I'll just keep playing. And then I enjoyed it. But if I was streaming Death Stranding, and I would, of course, like the heightened awareness and be like, what the shit is going on with this? Like, well, this doesn't make sense. Like, why is this happening? But when I'm on my own, it's like I have no one to like turn to. I just look at my cats and be like, yeah, that is weird, wasn't it, kitties? And I just keep playing. So yeah, that now that I'm thinking about it, I'm more aware of that. Because in a way, that is some of the content we provide, hoping people find it entertaining or insightful. But I definitely see the proportions going wrong. Which is funny because this isn't a whodunit.
She lived.
Like in a whodunit, obviously speculation's part of it, right? But it's not really a mystery with layered world building, and you're just finding out a singular thing, like who killed this person. This one, there's so many things to speculate about: the gesturals, the paintresses, the world, the conflicts. So in a whodunit, even if you're streaming it, it's like, oh, maybe it's this guy. Then you just move on because you're not hanging on every line and every clue. Wait, you are. Anyway, interesting. It's just interesting thoughts, like how the experience changes. One more month? I need to finish Death Stranding. I'm like halfway through, but I'm not streaming Death Stranding. That is one single player game that I really just want to finish on my own. Because I played it during the height of the pandemic, and I just want to continue that isolated feeling where I have no chat to turn to, and it's just me and the delivery. Oh, sorry. The only time we did that sort of thing when you watch Final Destination, because yeah, some movies, especially like horror movies like Final Destination, sometimes you just wanna make, as a community watch, I can understand why people would be loud during that movie. Good night, Vivi. Thank you for dropping by. Death Stranding was such a peak pandemic game. It was. It was released before the pandemic, but it could not have predicted it even more than it did already. It was just coincidentally very appropriate. Just doesn't stick with me. I gave it a chance, and see there, like, if I streamed Death Stranding, the first zone, I probably would have like whined during the first zone. But when I got to the second zone, when roads started to appear and vehicles started to appear, that is when I got hooked. The first zone was like, what is, like, it didn't really sell me. Then when I finished the first zone, I'm like, wait, I'm actually really enjoying it. And like I was so absorbed for like the next 70 plus hours, but I never got to finish it. I just got distracted along the way. Used to live here, so mother. Whoa, yo, no, don't eat me. What am I not doing right? It's the second enemy I like couldn't get with my hit.
Please survive.
Oh my god, they're strong, chat. They are strong. Fudge!
Watch out, my Al. Let's carve a path. Let's go again.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Watch out.
Fudge!
Not impressed.
This is so bad. You gotta be kidding me. Fudge! It's a gradient.
Cut him down. Let's go again.
Oh wait, is she on fire mode? I'm so dumb. We deserve to die. Now she's in ice mode.
Luna, Careful.
Fudge! So we should do Lunes first? Well, as you can see, we didn't get time to grind off stream. All my revive tints are gone.
Sorry, I failed.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves.
Not impressed. Oh well.
Ready to evade.
Just try it.
We want to be strong. Especially if we want to do Renoir's drafts, we need to get strong.
I'll do it.
Okay, so that's his moveset. Ice.
Ice shatter.
I can break, right? I can break her. I can break her. Pound.
Watch out.
Yeah, I'm curious, like, if this is where our mom used to live, or another paintress, or our mother. They said someone used to live here. It's probably our mother. So I wanna know about that.
Here we go. Coming.
Fudge! Just wait, Mael.
Not impressed. Watch out. Get ready.
I'm ready.
Job, Luna.
Let's push forward. Ice shatter.
For now.
All right. Freebie.
Careful, Verso.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
This.
Overkill. Oh, it's okay. 5 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 fast ones.
Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it. Not impressed.
Fudge! This is so bad.
It likes you.
Oh my god.
Lady Luck swans today. Here's your card.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Your turn.
Shit, Noko doesn't have...
Why, yes, I do love it.
None of them have energizing parry. Oh no, because they have energizing pain and parry? Why? That's my bad.
It's locked on you.
You took off some Pictos Illuminous for it? Yeah, that's an option. Painted power, but we need to be strong. We need to become stronger. This is just not...
My dear.
I don't know where we just didn't do side content.
Foolish move.
And we're suffering for it.
Look out.
And also, I'm not optimally built. Especially Team B. Duh. I honestly can't wait for their next game because they'll probably be able to shave off some of the rough edges. Definitely, they have a lot to learn from. They have a lot to learn from here. For sure. There is much to learn.
It likes you. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I wasn't looking. My team B is so terrible. I need to rebuild them. I think you get cheaters in the overworld. Cheater Pictos. Sprung. Is it gonna help through the game? Anyway. Let's look for the story bits. And also remove. What happened to it? Ah, here. No longer gain AP on parrying. Remove that. Where is... marking shots? Don't worry about it. If you find it, you find it. If you're focusing on story, it's not a big deal. I'll pick those help, but it's one of those things, just do all the content. Private Skadoosh, thank you for the 44 months. Holy shit. That's more than 3 years. What the hell? Wow. Thank you for 40 months, Private Skadoosh. Always great to have you. Enjoy the new emotes and ad reviewing. And of course, the good old cat emotes. That seems nice. It's just nothing but big dudes.
Good stuff.
Dude, 4 years? Cannot believe it. Would not be here without you guys. It's been so long since I've seen anyone. It's wild. Cannot believe we've been doing this for 4 years.
Ready to parry.
Oh shit. Why do you have 2 fire ladies? Fire ice ladies. It's not fair. If you have 3 in the party, let my companions join.
Okay.
Parry, parry, parry.
On me.
This one I have to dodge. I have to dodge this. Because my weapon is fire. Fuck. One more time.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
Please give me a fight. I want to fight. No. I was told there was story here, but instead there's death. I cannot avoid this guy. There's story after death. Well, we gotta get to the story first. I'd rather get to the story first. Because with death, we just reset. Another big dude. So these are all like creations of Mama. Or some. The white Nevrons, right? The regular Nevrons are probably Renoir. Come on! He hit me with the tip of his...
I'll do it.
Parry it.
No. For you, Mayal. I shouldn't have doubted myself.
Not impressed.
Fudge! I hate this place.
Cut him down.
We should just do Lunas.
Oh well.
You know, I need to make it louder.
Let us stain them. You don't get to die yet.
Okay.
That's more like it.
Wow, that is fast.
Take your shot.
Try me.
Enemies might be still too strong. I can see that. That was a nice mix-up. Alright, wasting time. Abort. Just go to Lunas. Do we have to pick it up again? You know what? I have no idea what's wrong. We can't be this bad.
Watch out.
I'm ready.
some ink. Void takes everything.
Careful now.
Please survive. Okay.
They synergize so well. Freeze us so we can't even parry.
Here we go again.
Let's start.
Well matched. Here we go.
Ready to parry.
Damn it.
Not impressed. Ready to strike.
Well, thanks.
Just try it.
Okay.
Good. Just keep doing that. Well, now you can't.
Void takes everything.
Time to end this.
What's this one? Okay.
Let's carve a path.
I need an escal for Verso. Yeah, that makes sense.
Parry.
Get ready. Just
Ah! The miasma should be free hits.
ready to strike.
Oh, I'm better.
1, 2, 3.
Coming. Oh well. Not impressed.
At least that's free damage. It should be free damage.
You can't escape. Void takes everything.
Cut him down. End of the line. Watch out, my elf.
Three charges, you're gaining it? Yes, we did it. We did it once earlier today.
Void takes everything.
Watch out, my elf. Oh well.
Ready Ready to parry.
My turn. Yeah. Get ready. You're outmatched. Disaster.
Please survive. Ready to
What?
parry.
It's really one hit kill. There's no point in like thinking about health and shit.
Yes, oh God.
One, two, three.
Let's carve a path.
Learn attack patterns.
Here we go.
This is taking forever.
Watch out, my owl. Bring it on.
Fuck! Two more.
Still need your help.
Damn you!
Just try.
I guess I can keep making him powerless.
Here we go.
On me.
God damn it. At least powerless gives us 2 hits to die.
Let's carve a path.
If we survive this fight, maybe
Here we go.
it'll get us to the level we need.
Just try it.
Ready to parry.
Coming. Just try it. Get ready.
On me.
One. Okay, that should be... Nah, I still didn't get a perfect dodge for all.
Here we go.
Time to hit big. Void, take everything. Parry it.
Not impressed.
Burn is our
Watch out.
third ally.
Just try it. Let's have some fun.
That was so
Let's
fast.
have some fun.
Oh, I missed that. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, right? No. My god, we're already halfway through the stream and we didn't make any progress.
Please fly. Ready to parry. Parry it. Parry it.
Yo, I don't have any breaking stuff on her. That's embarrassing.
Radiance away.
Slowly making our way.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Best don't dodge.
No! Your turn, Luna. Powerful and defenseless. I think we removed our defenseless. And Verso was our powerful.
Parry it. Strike. Hold on.
Okay, we have no more revives.
Ready to parry. This will hurt.
This is gonna be a battle of attrition.
Ready to parry.
Could have given Mael powerful Endure Gradient instead of Verso earlier. Oh wait, I wasn't looking. Fuck, I wasn't looking. Endure Gradient instead of Verso earlier. Ah, okay, yeah, well. Rip me.
Your turn to dance.
What a waste of time.
Oh, really? Foolish move. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Oh, really?
Okay, parries only. Oh, they help a lot. Yeah, I'm not playing optimally. I'm just at the stage where I just want story. I don't want to waste time on stream like building everything. I should have done it off stream.
Hello there.
General Kenobi, welcome in. We're just suffering. And they're gonna make us suffer again because I can't run past them. Okay. There's no way we can exit.
Please survive.
Let's go again.
Great.
Take cover!
I have to wait for the perfect time to run past them.
Careful with my L. Ice shatter.
Void takes everything. Lune, watch out!
I'll do it.
If you want a bit of story, Luna side quest, do the end. Well, once you do the end, I'm done with the game. That's the thing. After I finish games and I see the credits, my brain just kind of switches off.
Now's our chance.
I won't disappoint.
That's to be expected, so remove the end, then move to the end of your suggestion. Makes sense. So I don't think we're finishing this stream. Obviously we're not. We are... Given my current level, I need an optimal build. Or just get good. Skill issue, all that.
On me. On me.
Was this game supposed to be... Well, no. People have been saying this game is too easy. Probably because they did side content. And they over-leveled.
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
Finesse and grace.
They over-leveled? Ah, okay. So it really is a scaling issue. Well, I dug my own grave, so you gotta deal with it.
Void takes everything.
Ready to evade. So much potential. Here. Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Fuck.
Finesse and grace.
I won't lose again. I'm ready.
On me.
I'm ready.
Guard up.
I need the passive burn. This fight is too long without it.
Potential. Feel the burn.
Okay.
Sorry I failed.
Neon, welcome in. Ah, save me, Neon. I'm done. Just give me an equal challenge and story. Neon Ruin is the kind of streamer I should be watching in order to calm down and relax myself, because Neon Ruin is one of the coziest, comfiest streamers out there. If there is a streamer that manifests as a warm, fuzzy day to wind down your week, check out Neon Ruin. Currently playing Squirreled Away, a very adorable game where you play as a squirrel, looking for lost objects and meditating. Please check out Neon streams. And welcome in, Neon. Long time no see. I can save you, but it'll cost you. I think people fell asleep in your stream today. It is that cozy. But welcome in after all that. Yeah, it's warm and cozy with an edge.
Okay.
Some warm, fuzzy... Warm, fuzzy, happy times until she pulls out her gun,
Finesse and grace.
which is covered in glitter and sparkles. What's the resurrection? 2. It's a 2 skill. Let's just wait for that.
Take cover. Danger.
Lower difficulty? Never.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
My gamer pride won't take it. And yet I'm stubborn and I don't min-max. So this is all just me, chat. I'm sorry for people watching this. Like, it's like pain, I'm sure.
Lightning.
Don't worry. I have a good feeling about this run.
Parry it.
Hi, I'm the problem. Exactly.
Let me flow. Lightning. Strike.
I may be a gaming masochist, Dodo, but I don't think I'm that much of a masochist. I still have to actually finish the game. Applies 10 burn to all enemies, survive all allies. Yeah, let's get one then. She just has to stay alive and stay in Virtuose.
En garde.
Lune can take over Burn Shooty.
Ready to evade.
Lune, watch out!
I'll do it.
Okay, I get it. She's dead. My virtuo stance. How dare.
Precise.
I even missed that. I'm making so many mistakes, chat.
On me. This will hurt. Can't leave us yet. Okay.
Take cover. I'm ready.
One mistake and it's over.
Let's spill some ink. Blades sharpened. This and precision.
The elements dance. Brace yourselves.
Parry it! Ready to parry.
At least we still get some damage.
On me.
Crushing combo. Damn it. Missed one. I looked away. He really does that.
You can't escape.
Take cover.
Four hits. That's face and then fudge. Yeah, face to face. Last revive.
I won't waste this. Lightning strike.
Let's dance.
I'll do it.
God damn it.
Guard up. Please survive.
Careful, my elf.
Okay, this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1.
Let us stay moving. Feel the burn.
Okay. You can't escape. I'm okay.
Got this.
I'm ready. Now is our chance. Lightning, strike!
I should have fixed her spells.
I'm ready.
This is the one. I'll just dodge it. I'll try to dodge it. That slight delay is so annoying.
En garde.
En garde.
From fire. On me. Ready to parry. Please survive.
So much potential.
Should break after this.
Lightning, strike!
Oh, barely any break damage. Virtuose stance. Let's do a virtuose burning.
Void takes everything.
Danger!
Oh shit, yeah, we don't have revives anymore. Whoops! I should have dodged.
I'm ready.
Ah!
Let's push forward.
Fleury can break. That's true. Maybe it's time I give Luna a revive.
Lightning, strike!
Fleury Fury? You're right, Fleury Fury. He's wondering why so many bugs are bothering today. Yeah, we're just like ants to him. It's over. Alright, we're gonna get out of this place. It's frustrating. Unless we pull off a miracle. Nope. Bye, CL. My God. Alright. Since we most likely won't finish this game today, I really need to make time off stream to grind. This is the annoying part. I can't just exit. I need to wait for him. And no, you cannot pass under their legs. I tried early in the game. Can I just exit? I can load a previous save. Yeah, I did sneak in here. Alright. Oh, okay. Let's pet the cats. I'm gonna stealth first. And get out of here. Nice. Alright. Who do we have? Cat for good luck. She hasn't moved from that spot since the beginning of the stream. Thanks for redeeming that, Neon, and watching out for the cats. So, this place was intriguing. Definitely gonna come back here. They said this is where she used to live. So I'm guessing that was, the mother. Alright, how do I get out? You here? Ooh, I don't remember this. It's like a museum. Wait a minute, I think we progressed the area. You are here. What is this place? It's her home. Here, in this canvas. We used to play it a lot with the others. But now the one here, she is not her. She will never be. And she knows that. Who are you talking about? Everything is always about her. About her painting, her sculpting. Everything has to be perfect. But perfect I have never been. And perfect she is not. The one who is here now. Oh, we got a perfectionist painter here. Maybe it's better to forget about all of this. But she is trapped there, behind this door, in her atelier. Forever painting. How do we open the door behind you? The colors. Bring back the color to her paintings. She mocked Aline's creation. Trapped by her own paintings. Aline's creation? So it's not Aline. Or it's the dark side of Aline. Dark Aline. Dark side Aline. Nevron stole her colors. If you could find them and unpaint them, then maybe... Oh, we have to kill them. Maybe she will be free. So that's a no-go. We are required to kill them. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. And then we unlock it and then we go to the main part. Is there a flag? We can exit via flag. Yeah, let's go, let's go. We're free! We're free! Release me from this pain. This is just punishment for not doing side content. It's kind of frustrating, but again, it's a different... If I wasn't streaming it, and if I was streaming it, I should have done side content, but I didn't know the scaling was this bad. So it's one of those things where I should have done stuff off stream to catch up to the levels. So that's on me. So I do apologize for that. But it also does highlight something. Like, if you're playing this on your own, it's totally fine. Just grind. No one's gonna mind, right? But I don't really like grinding on stream. It's just I was busy in the last few days, so I just could not find time to grind the levels. Let's do Luna's thing, just as a palate cleanser, see how we feel after that. Luna. Alright.
Flashing through the sky.
Could easily do Endless Tower, and it would be fun to watch. Really? Just fighting? What are we, gesturals? Okay, interesting. I'll take note of that. But I am generally interested in Luna's quest. And hopefully, when we are gonna fight everything along the way in Luna's zone. If there is any fighting. We want to get levels. And then... I have to go through my build. I forgot there's a land. Oh, yeah, humans care for a good deal. Right. Siren for sale. Ta-ta! Piero. Siren's dress. Wait a minute. Hold up. I need to double check if this is Luna's zone. In this world, I would certainly be. A gestural? Oh. I'd probably be a Graven. Map. Yes, danger zone. We are entering the danger zone. Are your weapons maxed? For the party A. For party A, they're all level... No, not max. They're 20.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Alright, back to story time. 46. I don't think I like Verso's weapon. I think I will... The problem is, we don't have enough resources to get things to 20. The material for level 20, we have nothing left. That's why Monocos is stuck at 19. So, the only level 20 weapon I have is Tire, so... Gain 1 rank on applying mark. So, I should remember to do marking shots. And more regular attacks, I guess. Let's see how difficult this is. Hey, it's one of those cauldron people. The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46. My parents' expedition. Look around. There is nothing around that could help open the door. I study the door. Maybe I should try... dancing a ballet. Luna performs a simple ballet variation with grace and elegance. The gate does not budge. The door remains still. Luna feels embarrassed. No, I'm pretty sure you dance beautifully. You can grind those hard. Yeah, the answer is grind. Just do side content, grind. It's like an old JRPG. It's like, oh, you can't do this zone? Level up. And yet, that's kind of what happens in Souls games. Wait, no, I grinded... No, I forgot. In Elden Ring, I did all the grinding off stream. I just did boss fights. I just did main boss fights on stream. That's what I remember. The door remains still. Luna feels embarrassed. Maybe she should try playing music. Luna summons a guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Luna loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gates open. Or, sorry, the gate opens. There's only one gate. Papa, go home!
Are they...
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Well, good thing you recognize them, Luna, because these are all reused assets. We've seen hundreds of these reused models. $46. Salute. Oh, fudge me. An unmasked snake thing. So that's what you look like behind the mask. Are we back to charm? What? That was the limit? They have dog dags, you just don't see them. You're freaking kidding me. Thank you for the clip, Neon. This is a chromatic boss?
Chroma is flowing. Ice shatter. Take cover!
Okay, FPS mode activate.
Here we go.
Careful, my elf.
That's a lot. Stop. Okay, we're gonna weaken your tail. Freaking.
Feel the burn.
Let's carve a path.
When I see grind, I think do the same thing again and again. Is that what you guys meant? Because grinding in the same can be just doing the side content and you'll get strong naturally, so it's varied at least. So I agree, there isn't really any grind in this game. Okay, so it's just do the side content, which we were not doing. So if you want a smoother experience, just be a better gamer or do the side content.
Okay.
Thank God it's a weekend. And dive into builds. You need to build. We're not even dodging anything. I'm also worried that's not fun as well to watch. Like, I just spent an hour rebuilding my whole party. Again, it's just something I should have done off stream. I just did not expect. I thought we'd at least be able to do Luna's thing and all that, but we're literally soft locked and we have to build and level up and do side content.
Feel the burn.
Oh, it's the swaying thing.
Careful, my elf.
Whoa! And he gobbles up to heal?
On me.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
The dance begins.
Work with a strategy. Sorry, I read that. Yeah, it's which is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. It's I appreciate that they you're challenged to engage with the build, the mechanics, the team building, because that is part of the game. And I could always lower the difficulty, especially if I'm not the kind of person who wants to engage with those systems, because I'm not really a fan of turn-based combat to begin with. So there are ways to mitigate it.
Let's dance.
It changes. There's the audio cues are different for that. All right, you got your tail back. Good for you. Damn it.
Let's dance.
Oh no, she's stunned.
I can do it.
And it heals. This is such an annoying enemy. Give them back. I think Act 3 really needs that's why dog's tail when you're eating time. Yep. Did he hear that?
Lightning, strike! Not looking good. Feel the burn.
You know what? I'm pretty sure it's my build. Because Bonder was able to finish it no problem, and everything seemed so easy for Bonder. And he also didn't do much side content. Or did he do a lot of optional bosses? I just remember him blasting through all the enemies.
That's more like it. Sweetest rattle. I'd love a dance.
Here's your card. Careful now. Eyes up, Noka.
This guy doesn't even let you resurrect. That is so annoying.
Deck. My love. If I die, so be it.
die. So be it.
Wake up, Monoko.
You'll mend the wind.
Violence.
I'm waiting.
That still gets me.
I love a dance.
Can't do anything because he's stunned. If you're going to rebuild, it's just upping your agility score, makes you faster, and with a high enough LG, it gives you multiple turns. It's always secondary stat for everyone. I have 99 might, and my second highest is agility. All right. My head was in story finale mode, but we're going back to gamer mode. It's like I just wanted like story epilogue, but the game's not allowing me. Okay, do I want this weapon or Chation? Sun skills always apply 10 Fortel, but all damage taken is doubled. No thanks. Consuming Fortel applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. I like that. I guess. I need to maximize this though. I need burn damage. For agility would be the one thing that would help for sure. Yeah, I choose the weapon first, and then I'll look at the scaling stats, and we'll see if there's any agility. This one scales with agility, so at least going with Team B, but this is Team B. Let's yeah, Luna already leveled past Seal, because Seal used to be Team A. Monoko, it's freaking feet. Like, I just want to work with the feet we have. So, first off, Mael, he's our main damage dealer. We got Lithium. I didn't even look at my weapons. In Virtuo stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove a mark. That's great. So we just get a mark during Virtuos, and you can do like Virtuos Canvas. And all those hits will be marked damage. That's good. Switch to Virtuo stance on a counter attack. Gain, that's also great. Gain shell when switching out of Virtuo stance. Wow. It's survivability and damage. Saving a loadout system would be very useful, especially with all the luminous you can get. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where a lot of quality of life things, like 6 months down the road, if people play the 6 months down the road, on top of the quality of life, I don't know if they're going to adjust. You know, again, it's going to be one of those things where people say it's too easy if you do side content. It's too hard if you don't do side content. So what's the compromise there? So for the people that don't do side content, they expect you to drop the difficulty. I don't know how they're going to address that or adjust that. But I'm pretty sure like 6 months down the road, the quality of life features will be great for first timers. All right. I was happy with Brawler Room, but because critical hit, I love like the one-on-one versus painted Alicia with Brawler Room. Like it stacks up burns so quickly. And then 100% critical chance while stanceless. That also helped us out. Just like get a quick, get the burn stacks going. That's why I was using Brawler Room to begin with, coupled with stacking burn stuff. But can I make more use out of Lithium? I've been having problems with Brawler Room because some enemies are also fire attuned. And that's freaking annoying. So, lithium, we might get more out of this. And it's level 21. How do I remove my luminous? Reset, hold. There we go. And okay, first pick those. Because at least it'll give us some lumina already to start with. Plus 15% of a gradient charge on base attack. No, that will probably go to Verso because we have the weapon that procs off base attacks. First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. Second chance, breaking burn. 25% increased break damage in burning enemies. Sure. Oh, let's give Mael painted power. That's for health, because we don't have vitality. Breaking burn. I like proccing off burn. Yeah, we can change the attributes after this. Or should we do that now? Because that might change, like, instead of health, we do that. Alright, sure. We got new stuff for the wardrobe. Painted me. Ah. Ooh, we even got her hair. That's kind of sad. How does that look? Bangs. For Pictos and Luminous, prioritize Mark with that. Yeah, this one, because it doesn't remove Mark. Burning Canvas. It's nice. Wait, I can't remove it because one skill's required. Stats. Yeah, this is like this will be for the long term. I was just too lazy and I just didn't want to have to engage with this, but we have to do it if I want to finish the game or if I want to make some progress today. So it is what it is. I thought it'd be enough. It's well, now we know. Now I know that it's not enough to not be optimal and not do side content. Or skill alone, even parrying and dodging, it's you think you can parry and dodge everything, you can, but the length of the fight just was no longer enjoyable. Like that against a Burgeon thing, it had a shit ton of HP. The snake, actually not so bad. The snake is not so bad. Like if we parry and dodge, we could take down the snake given what we have. But for our own sanity, it's just we have to do this. I just used Meddlem all the way to end. Early nuke via Phantom Strike or Stendhal. Now the thing is, I'm kind of soft lock as well because I don't have any upgrade materials. So the weapons I have, are it. Like I can level them up to 19. I have enough materials to maybe level 2 weapons up to 19. But again, I did not do side content, so I'm limited in my options. That's another thing, I guess. So I'm still wondering if it's my fault or if it's just I just didn't engage the game in the way the developers intended. I don't want to have to grind off stream. Like this is stuff I should have done off stream. But again, I didn't have time in between the last stream and now. I did say last stream that I would do all this off stream. But again, I didn't have the time. So we're suffering now. because of it. So what's a nice might? What's an even might score? Because with painted power, we can exceed 9,999. That's why I was like, okay, I want a really high might stat. Definitely agility. So you were using... Okay, the thing is, everyone has different builds. So, like, I know you guys can give, like, tons of suggestions, which will make me broken, and I can just, like, blaze through the game. So... No, but I'm gonna... It's a bit too overwhelming, because, again, all of you guys can give, like, amazing suggestions. I'm very sure about that. So I'm gonna try to incorporate the muscle memory and the way I've been kind of playing the game for the past like 40 plus hours. So that like marks and burns, like I want to play Mael that way. So limiting it, narrowing down our options, we are locked to the virtuose weapon, the one that doesn't remove marks, Lithium. So Lithium was your endgame choice. You still use that one. Gives her virtuous on battle start for mobs. But Lithium was my option for bosses. Ah, okay. I used another of the virtuous weapons. You'll do Snake easily after this. I'll do 50-50-50. Okay. I should just add it to might, right? Because that's just straight up power gain. Or would you rather put it on agility or luck? We have 28% crit right now. Speed is great, but it also increases defense. Agility? Okay. Yeah, since it increases defense and a bit of attack power, and I want to outspeed them, that makes sense. Okay, we're doing Mael first. One character at a time. Are there any skills that I want to learn with Mael at level 5? Number 5. I have Phantom Strike, Burning Canvas. I could buy Stendhal. Remove self shields and self applies defenseless. I didn't buy this because I didn't want to be defenseless. Let's see what we have. Five straight turns before I get one of mine. It wasn't that bad, at least. It was just... I don't know. I think it's just my timing was off today, coupled with my suboptimal build, coupled with my own expectations for the kind of progress I do. Like, we're 3 hours in the stream, and I feel like I did no progress at all. So I feel kind of bad for that. So it is just like watching me just suffer for the past 3 hours. But I mean, at least we defeated Golgra and took a peek at some of the zones. And basically, we peeked into the zone, we got flattened, and then we left. And now it's like, fine. I have to engage with team building. So, yeah. Alright, Lithium. What do you do? Hitting a marked enemy does not remove mark. Virtuose stands on counterattack. That's cool. Gain shell when switching out of Virtuose. That's a nice safety net. Thus, I need a bit of vitality because I have 0 health. Sort the Pictos by luck, agility, health, and choose the best for her. For Pictos, I suggest those with high cost and give you speed plus crit. Wait. high cost. Ah, right, because you don't want to waste your Lumina on high cost ones. Yeah, the high Lumina cost. Got it. So I'm looking for health. Health. Uh, health. Okay, this is 2000. Consume 1 AP to prevent. Well, it's painted power. And this is expensive. The Lumina cost, I understand if this is expensive. How do I even check the Lumina cost? Oh, painted power is only 5. So I could afford to do something else. Second chance. Yeah, second chance is 40. So if Mael is, I'm gonna make Mael our main DPS. So HP, critical rate, and it's high Lumina cost, so we want that second chance. And then you guys were suggesting speed plus crit. High cost, speed, crit. High cost, speed, crit. So we have the health kind of sorted. Speed is good. So what can I give her? First free aim shot can break. And it's also speed and critical rate. Ooh, +1 AP on start. Energizing turn is high cost. 20. Sniper is 15. So I get more value out of energizing turn. No, the speed of this is so much though. 420 speed and 12% critical rate. Sniper is it's a nice to have. But for the stats, 420 speed and critical rate 12%. The attributes that you have on the weapon do these. Here I do luck and agility +1 health 1. Yeah, okay. We have our health. So we want our luck and agility. So for speed, this is, yeah, we're gonna blaze it. Gotta blaze. Gotta go fast. Let's put that there. It's more for the stat. This is nice though. 270 speed +1 AP on turn. I could... it costs 20 Lumina. I could afford that. Get an energizing turn. And then luck. Critical rate. You already have about double the speed to before now, though, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I don't think we had... I don't think we had speed pick those. Alright. Sorry, what am I looking at? Critical rate. On base attack. I rarely base attack as Mael. 30% increased damage but can't be healed. Wow. But our Pictos are so low level. %30 increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. It's like none of this is... And the levels are too low now. For critical rate. Wait, this is speed. No, it's speed and critical rate. Right, critical rate is like a secondary thing here. Okay. Even more speed. Charging attack plus 15% of a gradient charge on base attack. You don't think the levels matter too much here? Really? Like, look, level 8, for example, and then it's so, the stat gain is so low, like compared to like 54 to like 266, or critical rate triple on the at the higher levels. All right, anyway, damage received is doubled, +1 AP on parry. I'm not really confident in my abilities to parry and dodge, so I could give Mael back defenseless, a way to apply defenseless, but I feel like I'd rather do other things. 30% increased damage until a hit is released. Just don't get hit. Just remain immaculate. Think the higher one or the one with better passive? I go for the passive. You mean the Lumina that comes with it? So like look for a Picto with a Lumina. That's nice. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Sweet kill, confident. Just 3 turns. 50% increased break damage on counter attack. That seems nice. Best possible stats with best possible passive. I mean, I wish I could have stats and passive, but it's like I have none. If I want passives, I have to forgo stats. If I want stats, I have to forgo passives. And obviously, this is a problem that could have been solved if I did side content. %30 increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. Fine. +1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness. But what if the enemy isn't weak to us? That's the annoying thing. Here's 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. But we already have our weapon that doesn't remove marks, right? Here. Augmented counter. You think augmented counter? Okay, I just saw it. I just saw it. Lumina. Okay. Obviously, the basics. Move cam. I'm gonna be blocking something either way. I want my basics. Dodger. Energized jump, energized parry. I want healing fire. And I want the marking stuff. Burning shots. Marking shots. Burning mark and double mark. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Ah, right. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Wait, how does that... Wait, our weapon... Doesn't our weapon already not consume? Oh, it's only in virtuo stance. Hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove the mark. Okay. Switch to virtuo stance on a counterattack. Gains shell when switching out of virtuos. Okay, so it's only in virtuo stance where hitting a mark doesn't remove mark. Okay, okay. Jeez, just we're still on my L. You believe in the mark and break supremacy? Yeah, I like marking. I think that's a playstyle that I can agree with. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. I can, of course, add Lumina. I think I have like 30 or 20 left that I can spread out. Break. Okay, we don't have any Lumina left. And I spread it out. So break really shines in endgame. I feel like suddenly their break meters are like a bottomless mug. So again, I'm limited because I didn't do side content, so I don't have much Lumina to spread, and I have to go to camp. Can I have to go to... Wait, can I do it from here? Expedition resources there. I have 20 Lumina to add. No, like if I want Mael to also have break stuff, I don't have any of that. So I have to prioritize burning shots, burning mark, double mark, energizing parry. I want AP whenever I have to jump, parry, or dodge. And then healing fire really worked for us. But at this point, we're getting one shot, two shot. But being able to heal themselves, and I'm assuming they're burning. They're just burning. So yeah. That's right. You kind of need to spread it between characters. You're doing Mel versus Luna. Yeah. That's my current build. I don't even have any feat for Monaco because I never use them. It's also frustrating because you have to use Monaco to get the skill. So that's another thing you have to grind. It would have been nice if Monaco just has to be present, like Pokemon, then switch him out or have him join the fight and then die and then send the reserve team and you still get the leg, but that's not how it is. Anyway, so Verso will be the break character. So given our limitations, Maya will focus on Mark and Burns, which is what she's been doing anyway. And Verso has been breaking. So we can augment that then, given our limitations with the Lumina pool. Increased break damage on base attack. Healing tint energy. I mean, there might be times where it's one Lumina point. Let's just move on first. Skills. Okay. The thing is, I had muscle memory built in. I probably shouldn't have removed it. Burning canvas for sure. Per se, I feel like Per se has been competing with burning canvas. They're the same cost. But Per se costs 2 in virtual stance. So I should be going into virtual stance. I think I'm gonna Per se. Status effects with her, then slow, defenseless, etc. Okay, that makes sense. That sounds like a well-balanced party. You can't have one character do them all. In my situation, if you grind and get abilities and get all the Lumina, you can like stuff them full of Lumina. But given our limitations with our weapons, abilities and everything, it makes sense to specialize them. So, yeah, okay, I like Mile as Burn and Mark. And to help with that, what are skills I have not been using? Rain of Stride. Deals medium single target fire damage, 2 hits. It costs 5 though. Defensive stance applies 2 more burn. Compared to Spark, which is offensive stance. Oh, they're the same, but Rain of Fire costs more. Thanks for the care package combo, Zen. Yeah, I feel like I'm in class. Posture check. You lose some damage. Well, this one. And this switches to offensive. Then you can spark, I guess. This was offensive switch before. No, it was. I put Fleury Fury here. All right, let's put our virtuos weapons. Let's put it here. Gustav's homage. Since we're doing mark, increase damage to mark targets, and it doesn't remove mark. This already doesn't remove mark. Cost 8 though. Anyway, this point it's like, okay, so you're suggesting guard down. That's the offensive switch. We have that. Guard down and up. Apply shell. Reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies. So this is group shell. That's nice. What I used to do was get her 2 turns, which is breaking rules. And then the attack that gives me a second turn if the enemy's defenseless. The problem is that's 2 skill slots for not much gain, I think. Anyway, per se, what's Phantom Strike? Deals very high void damage to all enemies. 4 hits. Also gives plus 35% of a gradient charge. Yeah. Phantom Strike. Burning Canvas. Applied Defenseless. And maybe... should I bring back the Degagement? I think I... No, I'll lose Fleury Fury. Maybe instead of Phantom Strike. If you plan to use a buff skill, see if you have Luminous that give you an additional buff when you use the first one. Yeah, the powerful on shell stuff. That's another like synergy thing that I need to think about for deck building. It's absolutely worth to wait the turn to get a skill. Really? Like if you have 5 to do Burning Canvas, or wait until you get enough to do Phantom Strike. Well, if we parry and dodge and jump, that's also plus AP. So sometimes we get capped at like 9. Which is what is happening during the Burjon fight. That had relatively easy stuff to parry and dodge. So that was like free AP. I like Fleury Fury though for protracted fights. Okay, you know what? Spark. Still worth it? Engagement. We don't have any virtual... I think I'll remove Phantom Strike. I'd rather Fleury Fury in Virtuos with a mark. That's 3 hits. Staying in Virtuos. It can break. Take better ones. Like, what's better than... I've been using Burning Canvas instead of Spark. It seems to be better value to me. Swift Stride. Switches to Virtuos. Right. I always use this. Or at least when I remembered to use it. Right. That is for sure. It was here on the right side. Yeah. So I feel like, yeah, I've been using Burning Canvas instead of Spark. So that seems redundant. Yeah, Swift Stride was here, I remember. That was our easy into Virtuos. Because as much as possible, you want to be in Virtuos. So... Not worth it, the engagement. Alright. So we have offensive switch to make them defenseless so they receive more damage from our teammates. I'm okay with per se for if they're marked. But if they're marked, I should... Well, it's a 2 AP thing in virtual stance, so... Cheap and powerful, given my AP state. Flare Furies for protracted fights. Burning Canvas is to stack our burns. Swift Stride is to get into virtual stance. Instead of the engagement, deals extreme single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element. Critical hits deal double damage. That uses up all our AP. Phantom Strike, Ballet, or Flurry. Okay. Phantom Strike, Gradient, Ballet, or Fencer's Flurry. Deals medium damage to all enemies. AoE. Applies defenseless for 1 turn. But then we'll have 2... Wait a minute. I also like keeping breaking rules because of shields. I remember it is nice having this because when enemies get shields, you destroy all the shields in 1 hit. So it's kind of weird not having that. It's just nice though. If we're stacking burns, maybe, yeah. Well, we can live without it for now, unless the combat calls for it. Gustav's Homage is also an option, you mentioned. Increase damage to marked targets, doesn't remove mark. And this shifts us to Virtuo stance. Yeah, you know, I'm okay with that. And Gustav, it's an homage, so narratively, sure. Okay. Let's organize it a bit. Gustav so much. So let's try it. So 2 ways to get into Virtuos, and then just apply, and a way to get into offensive. Well, 2 ways to get into offensive. I think I'm okay with that. Seems good. Okay, Verso. This is our highest level weapon. Gain 1 rank on applying mark. I could level something up to 19, I think. What did I like on him before? Because this one, I don't feel like we're getting much out of this. Gain 1 rank on applying mark. Oh no! Gain a rank when you apply mark? Mark an enemy on base attack. Apply powerless on marking an enemy. Okay, you know what? I'll stick with this. Powerless, another debuff. Let's go with that. I like that. Mark an enemy on base. Apply powerless and marking. Alright. You're not really applying mark with him, are you? Except for a base aside from the base attack, I've also been shooting with him because I remember my last build, everyone had marking and burning shots. That's what I did with my last team. Everyone had marking, burning shots. Or at least, yeah. Anyway. Alright, if that's the case, then I have to level up one of these weapons. Switch to rank S on break. 100% critical chance on rank S. This one maximizes our rank S, Contorso. Base attack can break. You have a weapon suggestion then? Contorso's great. Okay. I remember we were using Sire Sova for the others. Yeah, that seems to be our only option. Let's see if we have enough. Yo, we got Grandiose. I don't know when we picked that up. Yeah. When did we get Grandiose Chroma? That's cool. Yeah, I wanted to leave it at just a 20 to get the ability. Six. Leadership, reduce rank. I could also get Berserk Slash. For each health Verso is missing. I know Ponder plays that way, but I I like having some health. Remove all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. That is such an edgelord move. I will take everyone's burden. Deals low single target damage, 1 hit. Increased damage at each cast. That doesn't seem worth it. I could get Purification and Follow-up. Deals medium single target light. Damage increased for each free aim shot. That's shooting. Dispels self status effects. Something new. Renoir suit. Ah, stats. Oh, good. Might, agility, and defense. No vitality again. So I need health. My health. Wait. I forgot to give her painted power. I forgot to give her painted power. Wait. Yeah, because second chance costs 40. So I thought I'd be able to save. I can forgo healing fire. Or, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Painted power plus roulette. Like, never tell me the odds kind of thing, right? Alright, expensive. There! Done. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects application. Think this is worth it? Cost 15. It drains AP though. That kind of puts you in a difficult position if you're counting AP. So that 1 AP is so important. Don't do cleanse? Yeah, it seems it didn't, yeah, it doesn't seem worth it. Healing tints also applies shell, longer shell. Dispels the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. But this just applies once. Is that worth it? Like, just once in the whole encounter? I'm not usually a fan of things that only apply, like, at the beginning or, you know. And this is health we're talking about. We need health. Painted power or energizing parry? Okay. How much is energizing parry? 15. Okay. So that gives us more Lumina points to work with. Then agility. Speed. Ooh, energizing turn. That seems nice. 25% increased break damage. How much does this Lumina cost? 5. Okay, I can get this as Lumina. And I can get energizing turn instead. Because energizing turn is expensive. Now, critical rate. Ooh, bueno, base attack. Okay, what do you think? For critical rate, we have charging attack. It's plus 15% of gradient charge on base attack, though. Charging attack. All right. So you got speed, crit, more speed, a bit of health. Then let's go to Luminous. All right. We want to break. Offensive. Breaker. 25% increased break damage. Hell yeah. Even more. 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. On counterattack. Yeah, you know, I can be a bit confident in my abilities. Painted power. We need that. Let's favorite that. Not always do a skill. Base attack, get more AP for higher skill. Yeah, it's a bad habit. Because, you know, base attacks feel so... Base attacks feel like a waste of a turn. Sometimes. Of course, you can empower your base attacks and lead to bigger things. It just feels like, what? All I can do is base attack? It feels like a last resort thing. But I know it's not that. All right. We want more break. We want more break. We can even give augmented attacks since we're going to do base attacks, right? So breaker, breaking burn, increased break damage and counterattack. Ooh, 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. I'm going to assume the enemy's always burning. That's what we want to do. Painted power, obviously. Plus 50% increased break damage on base attack. Sure, it's just 1 point. Plus 30% damage increase on stun targets. Do we have enough Lumina? Yeah, fine. Critical burn and stagger. Where's that? Yeah, critical burn. Staggering attack. Neon. Good night. You have an awesome weekend ahead, Neon. Thank you for being here. And thank you for streaming earlier. I always love being in your streams. Chat, if you haven't already, check out Neon. I trust, like, despite what we talked about early, I swear it's cozy and comfy over there. In a very adorable way. Good night, Neon. We're in class, so yeah, I understand students falling asleep. Thank you for the lessons, though, guys. I think that's the only one you have with break at the moment. Base attack passives are really good, especially when you get a certain pick, though. Okay. Yeah. Let's wait. Death store. Why not? We're augment. Wait. We need space for our Dodger. Yeah, we're doing homework. This is the pain you gotta go through. And then we're gonna have a fun time. I just didn't expect to hit a wall. So, yeah. I mean, I should have expected this. But at least, I mean, we learned that the game was like this. Energizing jump. We got energizing parry. We got dodger. What else do I like here? Energizing start. More energizing start. You're only halfway done, and I can already see that it'll give you a lot easier time. Yeah, it's... Well, like in Souls games, like you hit I hit my head against the wall so many times, and then it's just one change or one major tweak. The thing with this is just, again, it's just a personal thing. It's not a ding against the game. It's just me as a player. It's like I have to do this 5 times for each for each character. I have to like rebuild them and sort them out and everything. That's how the game is. That's just my own preference. Is like in a hack and slash game, I have my build, I have my weapon. Maybe there are a few accessories I swap out, but I'm like cutting through everything, and I can keep cutting through things until I can't cut anymore. Then I can swap out my accessories or change my weapon, and then change my approach of attack, and done. But here it's like it's deck. I have to build 5 decks. And I already said I do not like deck building games. But this is the most fun I've had in a real-time in a turn-based game next to Persona. So I'm actually I enjoy the combat here more than Persona. But Persona moved pretty quickly because of all the weakness breaks and stuff like that. This can move quickly if you build for it. And there was less to build in Persona as well. So it balances out. Like, I prefer the moment-to-moment gameplay here where I'm actually fighting and piloting the deck. Like the dodging, the parrying. It's so fun. It's so fun. Like, I love it. Like, I prefer the moment-to-moment fighting here. It's just Persona was easier on me because it's like I just have to worry about my weakness and my stand and their skills. Like, that's it. The stats, you don't have to worry about that and all that. But this one, it's like I'm building 5 Elden Ring characters. Others are playing just for this stuff. Yep. I can see, and I'm very happy. People who love deck building and team building, I'm sure they're eating good, chat. I'm sure they're loving it. Like, I might be complaining, but I'm just whining. But don't get me wrong. This game, especially once we got back to Act 3, it's so fun. It's just, I will just admit, and I will be honest to myself, these are my least favorite. This is my least favorite part of the game. You know, it's not Act 2. It's the deck building, quote unquote deck building. And yes, the UI doesn't help. This is not conducive to people with ADHD. You know, and like serious talk about that. If we're talking information design, this is not the way to go. Because again, I don't want the game to be designed around me. I'm just saying, speaking as someone diagnosed with ADHD, and I find all this like overwhelming, that I just shut down. That's just from my perspective. It doesn't help me. So I really appreciate you guys doing this. That's why I hate deck building, because I have to like worry about 60 cards, and then I have to lay them out, and I have to remember which ones are there. When I look at the card, I'll forget about this card. And then, but for people who are great at deck building, I've seen it. I've seen my friends build decks. They'll see one card and see 10, 20 possibilities. I am so amazed. I'm so amazed because they know the cards, they remember the cards, and then they look at one card. Yeah, I can see this bouncing off that, and in the fifth turn I can do this and I can do that and all that. It's like chess. You do one move and then you see the entire game played out even before you move any pieces. It's amazing. It's just not my brain. To be fair, the deck building influences the type of fun you'll have when you're already piloting. You know what card game I really love playing? I enjoyed Keyforge and I enjoyed Star Wars. I kid you not. Okay, like, before we get back to building, just a short thing. Like, I really enjoyed Star Wars, the Final Fantasy Flight games, Star Wars, the card game. It's discontinued now, but I actually enjoy that because it's in pods. So you have like, it's like this. It's kind of like, let's just say elements. You have different elements, and they're sets. So you combine sets. So it was less strenuous on my part because it's like each set will have like 15 cards. So you're mixing and matching sets. Like Smash Up, the board game Smash Up, you're mixing and matching sets of themes. Like, that was fine for me. Like, hey, I like dinosaurs, I like aliens, I like marines. And that's your 3. And then that's your deck. And then each set will already have like the 20 cards you need. 5 hours of playing this, that's the only way I can tell you kind of fast what works. 5 of my hours of playing are this. That's the only way I can tell. Yeah, and I know you guys spent a lot of time like building and stuff like that. But anyway, on the note of the UI, one guy for UI already working on it to make it better. That's good. And again, as I said, 6 months down the road, I am pretty confident the quality of life features will come in and they'll have a great time. Sorry, we were on Verso. In here, each option has synergies with all kinds of things. It's a lot to keep in mind. Oh, thankfully, like, I'm not that... Okay, like, building a Magic the Gathering deck or a Netrunner deck and stuff like that, I feel like it's way more difficult than this. Like, for me, this like baby's first deck builder. Like, the actual deck building games with the, like, 60 cards or 100 plus cards, no. Like, just build my deck for me, please. This one, at least I can see stuff I enjoy. Like, I love burning, I love marking, I love proccing on burn and mark. So that gives me a flow chart. And that's what I really appreciate about your advice, Dodo, was like, flow chart, like, it's, all right, you have 10,000 options. Choose one weapon. Take out 50% of that. Choose these Pictos. Take out 50% more. So you're like narrowing it down. And then I like that. The flow chart. Like, it makes sense. And it limits options and narrows your focus. So that's I like funneling it down that way. Dude, fucking Queen's Blood. Man. Anyway, we're not gonna go there. Queen's Blood was just right for me. I just had to build for the final battle. The final battles, like a few final battles, but Queen's Blood and this, why I'm also still having fun is because the rest of the game outside of it, no, Queen's Blood was not really main story focused, but I enjoyed the side story, and they made sure to put a lot of like character interactions surrounding Queen's Blood, so it had a narrative to carry me through. I really don't like to tell people how to build. That's why I always give something like a flow chart. Yeah, and I appreciate it. Like, I know you guys could give me like, oh, you want a killer 0 cycle build? And then I could just ask for that. And then I just copy your build. 0 cycle build for, anyway, that means like kill the enemy in less than one turn. Like win the fight in 0 cycles, less than one turn. Like those kinds of builds. You can definitely do that. But over the 40 hours of my game, I've kind of like gravitated to certain play styles. And I like that. So it's like I've been doing it already, but you guys are helping me optimize what I've been doing. Like Verso has kind of been the breaker. Mael is definitely burn and mark. And then Luna is like support and different elements. It's like, yeah, I can optimize it. And it doesn't stray too far from how we've been playing this whole time. I was just checking about stuff. Sorry, support. We were doing energizing, dodger, energizing parry. Then, is energizing start worth it? Because I feel like that's an investment. Like starting with AP is kind of like an investment for the fight. But I don't know. +1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness. Revive, then stay marked. Energizing turn is a lot better. Start is just 1 turn. Yeah, well, we already have that. Defensive. Wait, I want to make sure I have all the... After a free aim hit, nah. Stun boost? What's so annoying here is, I think it's because our speed is so low. Is it just me, or is this totally useless? Because I feel like after I break the enemy, they just act right away. Like they lose stun right away. I don't know if it's because of my speed that's so low, but I never had the opportunity to capitalize on a stun window. I'd put the rest on crit and gradient charging. No, that's good. You just have to time your stun after the enemy takes a turn. Yeah, yeah, I think I'm just breaking at the wrong time. But there's probably better options. Crit and gradient charging. What are those exactly? Gradient charging? Augmented counter. I think I have something related to gradient charging. But I don't know if it's learnt. Base attack is 1 extra hit. Sure. Make the most out of each attack, right? Base attack gradient charging. Yeah, I'm looking for that. The base attack gain powerful for 1 turn on base. You know what? Sure. We're empowering our attacks. Base attack applies once defenses. Yeah, let's go. Glass cannon, immaculate, longer powerful. Inverted affinity. It's only for 3 turns at battle start. Roulette. I guess I could do that. Where is it? Do I already have it? Is it support? What? Do you have the name? Maybe it's not learned. Maybe it's in the picto. Anyway, we have 6. Plus 3 AP on breaking. Yeah. Plus 1 AP in hitting an enemy's weakness. Sure. I don't know where the attack is. It's so weird. It should be an offensive. Anyway. They all start recharging? Yeah, it's weird. I don't have it. I'm looking at all. Letter C. Yeah, that's it. Just gradient charge on base attack. Oh well. Alright. You mentioned we don't have an S. Steeled Strike. After 1 turn. Oh, it's this one. The hold on to a turn. And if you get any damage, it's interrupted. What other stuff do I have in S? Alright. Just parry, just dodge. Alright, is there something here that I should not be using. Radiant Slash is cheap break. Deals low physical, single target damage, gives 1 to 3 AP back, 3 hits. This is AP gaining at rank C. And it costs 1. So it could be like my first attack. Play a second time. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. I feel like none of this works. Medium single target light damage, 5 hits. At A rank, it's plus 2 AP. I don't have anything in A rank except for powerful. Only thing I changed is putting marking shots in. Really? Marking shots? Well, to help Mael, I guess. To help our team in general. Is it worth it? What would I remove, though? Okay, we're gonna keep powerful. Radiant Slash is easy break. We also have perfect break. For a strong break. Maybe I should remove Radiant Slash. You know? Like, it's just... I just use this just to break. Remove recovery, put light holder. Perfect recovery. Right, we were using this because we were worried about status effects. But if we have healing fire... No, we don't have healing fire. Remove recovery, put light holder. Medium single target light damage, 5 hits. Yeah, we need an A rank attack. I remember we were like after Assault 0, it's like I didn't have anything else. So Assault 0 into light holder. Heal on Loon. You're right. Specialize. Luna is our support. Healer, cleanser, reviver. I need to put revive on Luna as well. Powerful. Okay. Let's rearrange. This is at rank... Okay, paradigm shift at rank C. Let's just say I can start with that and gain AP right away. Then Assault 0 at rank B. Then rank B, I have... rank A, which is light holder. C, B, A. And then another one for powerful to keep us buff. And then perfect break. Just be patient. Build up AP for this. Perfect break. Because Radiant Slash is cheap, but it's not that powerful. And I have to time my breaks right. And okay, we have light holder. And then steel strike. Something for S. And just don't get hit. Endbringer, yeah. Endbringer seems a bit more reliable. From perfect break to Endbringer. Sure, that works. Okay. I think we're good. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. I remember liking this. On turn, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. And you gain +1 AP when stains are consumed. This is I remember like loving this when I first read it. Krallim is great? Yeah. Stats. Ooh, vitality. Okay. So, that's good. So she won't die. Ah, shit. Three off might? Okay. Doesn't matter much. Well, I'm not really using my recoats. Eh. Yeah. Alright, we have 6 skill points. Oh, I can reset my trees. If I need a particular skill. We're gonna level up anyway. I need to put Elemental Genesis in. I don't know. Wait. What? Oh no, are you in ads? Can you still hear me? Health, health, health. You can again now, just one? Okay. Damn. Sneaky Twitch. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Healing tints also apply shell. Are we gonna be applying shells as Luna? I've never really done that. I don't think you have shell with her. Yeah, I don't think I got it. Healing tint is only like last resort. Healing an ally also applies 1 shell. Eh. But protecting heals only 5. Only 5 Lumina. Wait. Oh, I don't have breaking. Ah, I gave breaking burn to Verso. Yeah. But her health is still so low. 2,100 something. I could... Wait. I could put this. And then just get protecting heal as a Lumina. Yeah, painted power. Yep. Same thought. Energizing pain. Ah, oh no, sorry. We did speed. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. Alright, do you think we should get... I chose Breaking Burn because I'm gonna assume they're always burning. And Luna can kind of additionally do a bit of break damage. Yeah, double mark and stay mark. Eh. Next is critical. +1 AP in hitting enemies weakness. Yeah, let's just put that there. I think that's it. Oh, wait. Powerful on shell. So if you heal, you can do heal, and which will apply shell, which would apply powerful. I'm never sure with that weakness one. Is it talking about the weak spots of the element? +1 AP in hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. Yeah, I think as long as if we hit the enemy's weakness with an element, which Luna has a lot of, fire, lightning, ice. So that should be good AP. Okay, we have Lumina options to maximize her shell and stuff. Stat-wise, we're okay. So, first, Painted Power. I already gave it to her. So expensive. Where's the one that... The apply, shell, apply, protect. Where? I'm looking for that. Protecting heal. Ah, thanks. Heal, apply shell for 1 turn. Boom. And then powerful on shell. Boom. And then I want longer durations. But I don't have enough. Lumina. I can give her Lumina to make it fit. Take the ones that make shell better. Is that defensive? Here. Greater shell is 10. And longer shell is 10. So I need 12. I need to give her 12. AP ones? Alright. Which one? Energizing turn? Do all you can for shell and powerful. Okay, let's do that. Let's prioritize first. Protecting heal. Shell. Plus 10% to shell damage reduction. On applying shell, duration increased by 2. Longer powerful? Yeah, you know. You do need to use the heal then, though. Yeah. We're already dying to 1 to 2 hits. But with shell, let's try it out. Let's try it out. But maybe we don't have to put all our baskets in, you know. It'd be nice to have a heal, shell. It's just cherry on top. Protecting heal, powerful on shell. And then maybe I could just get everything else. Because I do want her to also fling elemental spells. So, yeah, exactly. It's like, I haven't been healing. I would rather be attacking with her. So maybe it's like, it's just a bonus. Shell and powerful on a heal. But everything else... So instead of that, what should we do then? Critical burn. I kind of did the same as you, but I had CL in to give shell. Ah, okay. CL was applying shell. Break for sure. Critical burn. Breaking counter. Breaking burn. No. No. I need to give her more lumina. Wait. I give her 2 lumina. Do I really need energizing turn AP per start? Because she consumes a lot of AP. We need this. I'll give her 2. And I could take off jump for other stuff. Yeah, I could get rid of this. And do critical burn. Because assuming they're all burning, right? So 25% crit chance. Breaking counter. I think that's okay. Yeah. Alright, almost there. Team B, let's just try to go through it. Ah, skills. Last skills. But Team A is already good to go. Let's remove everything. So we can line it up as well. Healing light. Wait. Rebirth. Healing light. Maybe. Icelands. Into... Immolation. Play a bit after the 3. Alright, well... We can do the side content. I'll extend for an hour to do the side content to make up for this. I wanna do as much side content as we can, because of obviously we can't finish like the Renoir's drafts. So I feel like I'll try to leave Renoir's drafts and Renoir final boss for Sunday. Then when we really finish, but I'm gonna try to finish Luna, and then we'll see where we go after this. Because maybe after rebuilding this, we can do Luna and then Flying Manor. Sorry, where was I? Icelands. Is there a better way to apply fire? Deals medium fire damage to all enemies, applies 3 burn, increased damage. Immolation. Applies 2 more burns if the target is marked. 3 burn, 1 hit, cost 2, consumes that. Okay. So we start with Icelands, get them slowed. Immolation. We want them to be marked as well. Good night, Sen. Thanks for doing homework with us. We'll see you on Sunday for the finale. Good night, and thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for the care packages. All right. I do not play wizards. I am not a spellcaster in any game. Rarely am I a spellcaster. Mayhem consumes all stain to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Yeah. With our weapon, we can generate stains. Rock Slide or Earth Rising. Lightning Dance. Can break. Rock Slide, Earth Rising. Deals low. 1 hit. Consumes for increased. Okay, Rock Slide. If you do Mayhem, also do Genesis. We don't have Genesis. Or you mean, oh, sorry, Elemental Genesis. Deals extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. All elements plus heal and rebirth. Yeah. The moment I put Healing Light and Rebirth, it kind of limited our options. So now we have to choose Mayhem or Elements. I want her to be the avatar. So let's go with that. So you recommended Rock Slide or Earth Rising. Okay. And then Lightning Dance. Oh, shit. Oops. Ice Lance. Lightning Dance. Rock Slide. Okay, I like this. Lance Immolation, Rock Slide, Lightning Dance. Okay, yeah, there we go. And is it in order? Ice, Fire. This consumes. Well, right. We have not been using this. We've been using the multiple attacks, which was. This is better. I prefer high. I prefer high single target. Single target. All right. We are the avatar, and we can revive people. That's good. All right. Lightning Dance is your highest damage skill here. Rock Slide for break. Yep, that makes sense. That was something I should have changed because I just realized the lightning skill I've been using was the random, hit a random enemy. It wasn't very optimal. What's this? 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. Consumes Foretell. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. I still haven't gotten used to managing her sun and moon and twilight states. Sun skill always applies 10 Foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Reverse the order. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies. But it's Season Team B, so it's giving Ciel AP. But only 2. Agile Mask applies to rush for 3 turns. 50% critical chance while in Agile Mask. Oh, this is Sun. This is Moon. Ciel is already Sun and Moon. Give AP, I guess. We can also upgrade since we have the. We have 3 grandiose. Is it easy to find grandiose chroma catalysts? I don't think so. It might not be. Yes. 20. 20. 20. My main theme is 2020. So for Monaco, I could just also get this to 20. And CL will have an AP generator. Matters what kind of side content. Oh. You know what? He's Team B. Like candy? Okay. Let's give him a general build. This is the only one we have. So, stats. Survivability. You think this is fine? 41, 50, 50? Yeah, okay. Good thing I don't have to worry about skills for Monaco right now. So I just need stats. I will prioritize stats. Health. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects. Protecting tint. Longer shell. He will need a good pick though. Team 2. Draining cleanse. Let him be drained. Now, healing tint, I guess, if he heals Seal with a healing tint. Dispel the first negative status effect. Yeah, you know, this is better. Not drain. Team 2 is already going to be 2 handicap. Energizing cleanse. Better than nothing. The speed. Deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. I'm gonna put this on Seal. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Does Seal even mark? I like applying powerless. I don't think I have a defenseless skill. I know I have a powerless skill, but if wait. No, I have a powerless. I have a powerless skill. So healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Does this apply to regen? I could give this as Illumina because the stats are not very good. Rush. Auto rush. 112 speed. Real heals? No. Regen is real heals. It should be. Damn, I already have nothing. Shielding affinity. Immaculate. No, I'll just put this on seal. Breaking counter. This one. Yeah, let's just go with that. Do we have empowered, like powerless, something like that? You know, Monaco's so expensive. I need AP gainers. Let's just give him that. Thinking about team 2. Gain powerful for 1 base attack, empowering tint. Greater powerless and enfeebling attack. Let's see if we have that. Nope. Greater, none. Enfeebling attack. No, base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. I use my dancer ability to apply powerless. Yeah. Not worth it? Yeah, it didn't seem worth it at all. Well, if it's team 2, you know, let's just start with... Okay. Dodger, parry, jump. Energizing turn. Let's go full Alpha Strike mode. Well, I'm gonna make CL Alpha Strike mode. Let's just go with that. Like high risk, high reward CL. You know, for funsies. You will try to keep Team B alive. So maybe... Does he have a way to apply confident? No. Effective heal. I have to give him painted power. Let's give both of them inverted affinity. No healing. Let's just do it. Inverted team B. I like the sound of that. Let's do that. Okay. CL's weapon applies burn, so... When I got inverted, I forgot and killed myself. Thankfully, that has never happened to us. Protecting tent, draining lens. All set? We could get it. We could get it. I don't know if I have it. Wait. Last scan. Oh. We're not gonna get healed anyway, right? Better shell, better powerful. Oh. Or. No, that's a bit crazy. No, wait. Remove this. I have healing counter. Uh, let's go immaculate. Well, let's be rewarded for not getting hit. I do not have all set. No, I don't have it. Apply shell powerful and rush to all allies. Oh, so that's a skill she adds. She could empower Team B. Well, I could reset. So recoats are also shared resource. Ah, we're fine. For now, we're fine for now. So focused foretell. Is there something better than focused foretell? Because focused foretell is like the default opener. When they have 0 foretell, it applies 5. Is there a better value one to apply foretell? Also, our weapon per sun charge. Consuming foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. Then from focused foretell. Oh, well, there's one that gives 10 foretell. I know Searing Bond. No, never mind. It's in if you're in Twilight, that applies 5. Sorry, if you're in Twilight, this applies 10. This one just applies 5. Deals medium single target dark damage and gives you a sun charge. 7? Okay, we don't have that. Focus foretell then. Same old, same old. Deals low single target damage. 1 hit, consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Extreme single target dark damage. During Twilight extends Twilight. Consumes all foretell. Twilight Dance. Deals low dark damage to all enemies. Ah, this is the AoE version of... Deals extreme single target dark damage and applies 10 foretell. Can break. This one? Yeah. Okay, it costs 9 though. Let's put this as our final. Final path. Deals medium single target damage. 2 to 6 hits. Applies 1 foretell per hit. Critical hits apply an additional foretell. Spectral Sweep. Where is that? Here The basic combo, which doesn't, it takes too long to build up, and it's too weak for me, but it is what it is. Spectral and Final Path. All others for consume, not optimal, but it worked for you. Let's go with that. Spectral and Final Path. What was her basic combo again? You foretell, you Twilight Slash, and then you end up in Twilight. So you do one sun, one moon, and then you're in Twilight, and then you apply. Focus foretell again. Deals medium single target physical damage. Rush, Phantom Blade. This can break. Sun charge plus moon charge equals Twilight. Yeah. The 4 itself doesn't give you Twilight. Ah, yeah. It's sun and then moon. And then when we end up in Twilight, we use focus foretell to get 10. To reapply foretell. Or this one. Deals extreme single target dark. Oh, it's 9 though. Can break. What should we put for a last skill? Based on what I have. During Twilight, extends Twilight. Consumes all foretell. Twilight Dance, but it's 9. We have two. Way expensive. Is it worth it? Like 9? We have 2 9s. Final Path and Twilight Dance. Okay. It's fine. Everything. Keep pressing the wrong thing. Just don't waste AP and use auto attack. Alright, I should be using auto attack more then. Meh. We're not even gonna be healing though. That's kind of useless. I can give her Lumina. Or just leave it like that. Let's test it out. That took so long, we gotta warm up again. We need to see Luna's parents.
Watch out.
Oh, God. Almost dead already. Oh my God. That is a waste. Can we get them burning? Turn order already looks better. Hell yeah, thanks for the help. She's dead though. I can't get that. What? Now we just have to learn the fight. Okay, my skills are in new places, so I'm also kind of learning it.
From
No margin for error. A brilliant light.
First time using this skill.
Here we go again.
Ah, I hate the bait. All right, you got your tail back. 6. What?
let's spill some ink.
What do we have again? Clair. Gustav so much. Relearning my whole thing.
This and precision.
Oh shit, it's almost dead. Gustav, get up! I just revived you.
Feel the burn. Brace yourself.
Shit. He's gonna eat him! Don't eat him!
Let's spill some ink.
Poor Mael. Who's he gonna eat? Oh, this is good. This just went so bad. Kill him easily. Lol.
Here we go again.
Huh. Yeah, we're just warming up again.
A storm is coming.
I think I should just not be afraid of its tail. It's easier to dodge the tail when the light is on.
Ice. Shut.
Weak to ice. Oh. Me as well, right?
Luna, careful.
A storm is coming.
Takes away applying dizzy. Yeah, and it's easier. I noticed the audio cues for the empowered tail are clearer. Or it's just my imagination. So if it's just for dizzy, I don't want to be wasting AP on that. Give her back.
night.
0 AP. Hell yeah.
Merci.
Back in the fight. Where's my S skill? Oh yeah, I don't have an S skill.
Ready to evade.
Okay, this is fine. I'm not used to...
Luna, careful.
Oh, that's a mix-up.
Okay.
He acts next, though. But I could kill him this turn. Yeah.
I can do it.
It should die.
A storm is coming.
Wait! It's stuck! There's more!
They can't improvise. Your existence ends now.
Oh, they're flyers! Fudge. Oh. Yeah, but thanks to your advice, we just needed to rebuild. That was... Look, Papa! It was really what was holding us back. Like, I just wasted time. It is... Just build. And then it can take care of the rest. You were indeed right. I even, like, forgot my weapons and everything. Ah, fuck. They're all flyers.
Ready to evade.
Oh god.
Oh well.
Okay.
My god. Pew pew only.
Watch out, my owl.
Oh, we got weapons. Alright. Thanks, chat. Thanks for dealing with... It took us an hour to build. GG. That is the only problem. Because obviously my parrying and dodging skills could not make up for our discrepancy in build. Level, we seem to be okay with our level. It was really the build. So, yeah.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
It's like the stuff of legends. You know, when they say like, and they fought for 7 days and 7 nights. It's like, yeah, wow. 4 days and 4 nights? Jesus.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Nice. All right, let's get our scenes with Lune. I forgot about Team B stats. Yep, it's priority. Might only for CL. I just want CL to be like, just don't get hit, CL. Team B will be our like fun, reckless thing. It's like, oh, Team A's done. Our last stand. We're gonna go out with a bang. That's the kind of thing I want for Team B. Let's get to 60. Bad omen. Where is this S skill? This Phantom Stars deals extreme light damage to all enemies, can break, cost 5 AP if you're an S. This one. Ah, okay. Removes all status effects from all allies and applies in the verso. I just want to get that for the memes. I will take all your burdens. I will suffer in your stead. Why can't I learn this? Damn it. The path is wrong. Deals medium single target damage. Damage increase for each held verso is missing. Let's just... I can always reset it. I'll work my way towards that. In case I get skill points, right? It's fine. We finished team building class with Professor Dodo Sevenger. Thank you. Professors Bitter Tofu and Dodo. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Luna has a lot on her mind. You know, that whole session, that whole Luna quest, that was just... Actually, it's very Luna. It's like a mass... You know, I was taking a certificate course in team building. Aw, welcome in, Soft Toothbrush. When I eat a bunch of donuts, I always leave one donut behind for those who come after. That is so wholesome. Welcome in. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Luna has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris.
Thank you for the follow, Toothbrush. I'll be sure to leave a donut behind for those who come after.
It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still... finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them.
Oh man,
Not as a
no.
daughter, but as a backup plan for their legacy.
I just remembered. Uh, the one who wrote this was part Asian, right? Like the lead writer. She's part Asian. From the pictures I saw, I feel like Luna's her self-insert. I mean, I've also been through this, where I feel like my value is attributed to making it up to my parents for quote unquote what they've done for me. I mean, of course, I'm grateful for that, but you know that obligation, that the feeling of obligation towards them, that I need to be the one to take care of them, and I need to be the one to that I was their backup plan for when they get too old, etc., etc., etc. It's totally, it's not unique to Asians. It's just, yeah,
You really believe that?
legacy.
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort, only results.
Yeah, like more common. It's just, yeah, it often is depicted in their cultures.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Easier said than done, of course. If you grew up, if I grew up like similar to Lune as well, it's you've been conditioned to believe that your worth is attached to how you will succeed in your parents' legacy. It's tough because you're conditioned to believe that things you do that aren't in service of the legacy, that you're not, you know, if you're not gonna be replacing or stepping into their shoes, if you're not taking over the family to begin with, you feel guilty for that because that's how you were raised. Like, I totally get Luna.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
And actually, Verso, I can also imagine how challenging it is to be in a family of artists. I can't relate to that, but Verso coming from a family of artists, he also experienced that. And also, Alicia suffered from it. Like, do you remember that painting on the wall? How tiny Alicia's painting was? That was so sad. Like, it just really showed how much faith her mom had in her. It was really sad. And as it's such a very it can be a very subjective thing as well, your art form. And if they attach your value to something so subjective, it's I can't imagine.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. I guess that's why they can relate on that level. They both had parents who expected them to follow in their footsteps, and yeah. Exactly, they understand each other. Okay, we have one more Luna interaction. I'm gonna miss these interactions. Luna impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. Isn't that a... Don't the French always do that? The kiss and cheek... kiss. Kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss. Cheek to cheek. Like I was surprised when I met my niece's wife's mom, stepmom, who is French, does not speak a lick of English. I was in Germany for their wedding. I met them, and then it's just, you know, they're just very warm and it's so easy for them to do like kiss kiss. So that was kind of surprising because that's not really I guess in the Philippines we have the beso, which is from the Spaniards. You know, cheek to cheek, but just once and only to people that you're very close with and that you trust. It's not like a regular greeting. But from what I understand from the French, it's just easy to just like kiss kiss on the cheek.
It's strange watching her.
Totally normal to them? Okay, yeah.
Mael.
She has the power to.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Alright, last Lune. I'm gonna miss these interactions. This is some of my favorite parts in the game. Like, in any RPG. Like the Dragon Age camp scenes. These camp scenes, Baldur's Gate 3 camp scenes. Give me more. Verso approaches Luna as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Chinese girlfriend and Germans tend to do the kissing too. She was so confused at the start. Yeah, and it's an endearing thing. Like, crossing cultural boundaries, learning about each other's cultural boundaries, and it's fun.
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
Oh, okay. Let's just joke.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
This guy is so in love with himself and his own edginess. This is so on brand.
That's a mouthful.
It's fun, but also sometimes quite complicated. Yeah, it's fun until it becomes... Until it starts negatively affecting the relationship, right? Like how some Chinese families will look down on non-Chinese partners.
Well...
Oh, really?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
Ooh, I like.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what?
This is so... I'm pretty sure this is like the self-insert of the writer. God.
The voices we listen to have to be our own.
Oh. Yeah.
And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Let's stay lighthearted.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, you do you? Maybe we should take a selfish break together.
Actually, now I want to hear her play the song.
Stay up with me tonight.
Oh, hell yeah.
Help me with my song.
Yeah, we have a band, remember, Luna? Sorry, I promised Monoko I'd help him polish his Nevlex.
Sure. I'd love to help you with...
Oh, wait. There are quotation marks.
Let's go find a comfortable place to compose then.
This compose is missing. I get it. Oh, God. I just realized. Okay. Compose. Whoops. Oh well. Verso and Luna walk into the woods together away from camp. They spend a few hours together, which Luna really needed to release some frustration. Okay. One sentence sometimes changes your... Yeah, one sentence can change your life. On that note, is there a... Like, anyone in chat, like, is there a particular sentence that changed your life? I can't think of one right now, but I'm pretty sure. After they did what needed doing, they sat for a while... what needed doing? They sat for a while and composed music together. The actual compose. Seal smiles at them as they return to camp. We turned down Seal for this. She knows. Luna better understands the world and herself. Skybreak. Aww. Oh yeah, they have new dialogue.
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me.
I don't know. Why do I get the feeling, like in a positive way, like, hey Luna, you could do research on that.
So I can see.
Do you mean...
a painting inside this painting?
Oh, well, there's one way to do it.
What will you do when this is all over? Well,
Yeah, that's one
so
way
I
to do it.
can
I was,
see a
yeah.
painting.
Painting within a painting within a painting within a painting. It can go for, yeah, I don't know the rules, but the endless possibilities. I was thinking more of, we could find a way to use chroma, create vessels, use chroma, get the memories of the people in the canvas, and put them in these vessels so they can explore the quote-unquote real world. I guess that's also something we could research. All right, we have Flying Manor. Let's go back. Let's check that out.
Is there anyone?
Yeah, and all the
Yes.
and...
You can't directly code it. It's like, don't forget to step back and see the whole picture. That's a great one. That kind of relates also to the... What's that expression? I keep forgetting how it goes, but it's missing the trees for the forest. I think it has a similar meaning, right? Like, sometimes you're just so blinded and just so focused on that one tree, on that one thing, and then you just totally forget like the context of the rest of it, and it can be tough.
Let's explore
Aren't you scared of what will...
the stones of this.
We have all the gradient attacks? Hell yeah. Gamache from Mel and the one you just got for Luna are the strongest skills in the game. You know, I haven't even looked at her Gamache skill. I forgot that we got that. Kills weak targets, otherwise deal extreme void. Just snap. Right. Flying Manor. Yeah, we're gonna try the Flying Manor and then Renoir's. Let's try Flying Manor. We'll probably save Renoir's draft and Renoir
Take it to the sky.
for Sunday. Wait, it's not labeled? Oh, I went too far, sorry. Here. They also need a list.
Hang on tight.
I will cry on Renoir's drafts unless I find time later
Go
/ tomorrow to actually do side content.
through the sky.
You know, like just do last minute stuff before the end of the game.
Flashing through the sky.
Like, I don't know, I'm gonna fight that boss. I did look at it earlier. It is one of the first things we found, the one underwater. And I was like, oh, Renoir's drafts. Dodo mentioned this. And then I tried the first battle and like, nope, abort. That is basically the whole stream. I go in, I try a battle, and then I abort. Ah, shit.
Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
Yeah, hopefully. With the builds you helped craft. Let's try to get this done. Just this stream. Alright. Now we can kind of pay attention a bit more. So, leaving where we left off, they're saying this is where she lived, and then it's hinting at like a dark version of the paintress or another painter / paintress. But most likely, I don't know, the negative aspects of Aline, maybe. Ah, okay. I wasn't paying attention. You're right. This is the main part, and then we went down the sign path, which is on the left. She's trapped here behind this door in her atelier, forever painting. So she mocked Aline's creation, trapped by her own paintings. And never own stole her colors. If you could find them and unpaint them, then maybe she will be free. Ooh. So these are the branches we have to defeat. No, this is just chroma.
Nice.
I see an elevator down there. Yeah, let's try the new path. It's a lot of empty canvases. Does it matter what you finish? Yeah, I think it's one of those things. You just do all the branching paths. Boss in each one. Huh. It's got a train for a head.
Good stuff.
Hello. Are we still in the danger zone? Four. Oh man, I have to get used to my build. Alright, consider this learning.
Let's cover path. Here we go.
I almost did immolation because I swapped it. Ice lands on top.
Just try it.
Oh god. They hit hard. This is gonna be a problem.
Less open.
I tried to parry. I'm curious. Whatever that was for.
Chroma is flowing.
Wakey wakey!
Brilliant light.
Good value. Alright, let's try it again. Wah! Hiya! I missed one. I don't like that. Is it even worth? Like, I have nothing in D. Is it worth? I don't have any marking shots.
Please survive.
Okay. Huh! No! At least you can take a hit. And we're not hitting like a wet noodle at least. This is...
Please survive.
No, I have to survive. I'm sorry, I can't parry. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, if you're in D, I don't know if it's a good... Like, I just use... Lumiere Assault. No, that's not... I just use the Assault.
A brilliant light.
Because it can bring me to C or B.
Did I die again? Not
Yes,
impressed.
yeah, you died again. I should get that by now. Oh. It's a freebie. I shouldn't be interrupting them.
Yeah.
If they're just doing that jumping thing, that's free attack and AP for us. Can I get a burn? Yes.
On fire.
It's still extreme physical, even if I'm not an A.
Let the ink flow. Lightning dance!
Oh! It's dead!
Please survive.
Ha! 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 Ha!
On guard.
I think you maybe should put wildfire instead of immolation for mobs. Immolation is only low damage. With my L, you could do offensive canvas, then swift stride. Yeah, what happened to our burning canvas? We haven't been using it because we seem to be low on AP all the time. Less marks then though. Ah, because we're not basic attacking. Like it's... Yeah. We're in virtuoso stance now though. So... Well... Can I get a per se? Mark? Mark? Okay, let's go.
Precise strike.
Good old per se. Immolation of Wildfire's Luna? Okay, wait. I'll get the Luna. Assault 0.
Here we go.
Take cover! Let's push forward.
Immolation and Wildfire. Oh, there. Immolation. Right. We want the enemies to be burning. We've switched Mael's builds. Because previously I was all burned with Mael. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Breaker. I can wait for a perfect break. Oh wait, my normal attacks can break.
So much potential.
So Wildfire's like the AoE version. Got it. We have so much AP.
Lightning dance!
This is its weakness. Darting around like Pikachu.
And grace.
Hell yeah. Alright, we can do this. This is also our homework. Not homework anymore. This is field work. Hello? That's shortcut? Is that chromatic? No, come on. No! We've been so bad with our first hits today. Ah, no. We want my L to have AP. You can go offensive switch.
Let's carve a path.
Assault 0 as an opening. No, wrong target.
A storm is coming.
Crap.
Ice shatter.
Let's start.
Okay. Ah!
Still need your help.
I think this thing is strong, chat. I think it's too strong. Okay, okay. We're in one-hit territory with this. Let's see how Team B does. I remember this. It's just... I don't remember this. Never mind. Help! This is totally out. They totally outspeed us. This is what tofu meant. Fudge! This is what tofu meant when they have like 20 million turns before you.
Taste of battle. Why, yes, I love a dance.
Let's learn this. Like, yeah, the ice thing starts fast. Well, we can't slow them if Luna's dead. Good bot, Sari. No, 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 come on! Pretty low speed compared to your main team. They have roughly the same, right? 50-ish. Wait, we didn't heal. Whoops. Okay, you are fire. You are ice. I don't like the look of you.
Brace yourself.
I'm sorry!
Still need your help.
That... What?
Take cover. Let's push forward.
It's a big delay before that. Ah, right, the Pictos. I have to play this later / tomorrow, chat. We're just dying in one hit.
Okay.
Of all the times to not have the... Of all the times to not have the armor breaking thing, but still, this is another difficulty spike.
It's locked on you.
That's more like it.
And he heals. I knew I didn't like the look of this guy. Did you see that heal? 151 freaking thousand. Need to kill the healer first.
Try it again.
Learning. I do not like that ice guy. I do not like that ice guy. I swear to God, when I level up, I'm gonna kill that ice guy. And Renoir's draft is even harder than this. Jesus. Okay, this is optional content. I mean, he healed himself. Okay. So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Well, I can do that too. See, I got your leg. I got your leg. So this one requires side content. Now I wonder, like, did Ponder do this? Because Ponder finished the game today. But I don't know if how much side content he did, or if he did all the companion quests. All right, just a couple more attempts, chat. But I don't think. Okay, there's this, and Renoir's drafts. Is there anything else that you suggest doing that we ought to tackle now? Because the difficulty, of course, I need to grind. He was a bit behind last time, you know. He was, but then he finished. He finished it today. And he didn't even extend the stream. So I'm wondering if he did this content. Because I think he did all the optional bosses. So that's definitely stronger than we are. Is it really another area with story bits? Okay. Sure. So let's just try a few more. If we really can't do it, I'll play later / tomorrow. I'll just do side content. And we'll be ready for the finale. So try. For sure. I'm gonna stream this. I'm not gonna do this off stream. I'm gonna do the other stuff. Healers need to die first, man. I need to learn to counter that. Let's try it. Come on. Come on. Fuck.
Chroma is flowing.
I tried, chat.
The expedition's not over.
I can parry this. Fuck. I think.
Oh well.
I remember these.
Ready to parry.
I remember this. I remember this. We can kill him. Maybe we keep doing this. We can keep doing it. Yeah.
Not impressed.
Keep going. No.
Ready to parry.
So annoyed.
See.
No. Parries only. Parries only. Never mind. I got scared.
Ready to parry.
Here we go, chat. Ah! I tried. Just do that so I can kill you.
Not today.
You mother. I swear to God.
That's more like it.
Still immaculate. Okay. Fuck! It's okay.
I'm waiting.
No! Oh, God. I guess it makes sense that if you start doing side content, like, that assumes that we're probably doing side content on the way here. So it would probably have evened out. It's not for people who are like, oh, I'm in Act 3. Maybe I'll start doing side content. Let's go to the left wing. Hello? Hello? No! Away with you! I was trying to grapple. Okay, we can handle these guys. We can handle these guys. For sure we can handle these guys, right?
Here we go.
We understand their patterns.
Let's push forward. Feel the burn.
Wait! My muscle memory. Because XX was my ice lance for 40 plus hours. No, 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 no! I tried to parry it, Val. Okay, this one we can do. Oh my god.
Let's dance.
Okay, this one we can do.
It won't disappoint.
This one's a freebie at least.
Blades sharp.
Watch this, chat. I'm gonna earn gradient charges, and we're gonna Phoenix Resurrect our team. That's the goal. Nine, 876. No mark. It's fine.
Finesse and precision. On me.
Not worth it. Yeah. Okay, we built that handled Luna, but we're probably really just underleveled at this point. And my skill has to make up for that level difference, and it's just not happening now.
Not today.
It likes you.
Take your shot.
Liberating.
I forget. It happened, Dodo. It happened. It happened. Did you see that? See, I was like, no, no, no. Remember, I'm inverted. First time.
That's more like it. Oh, what to choose?
Let's pay. Here's your card.
This is just bullshit.
What to choose?
3 hits. Deal double damage, increase damage. 4 hits. That's 4 shields. 1, 2, 3, 4. But she's gonna just keep shielding. We have to parry. Extreme Dark 4 hits. May as well. It's 9 though. Twilight Slash.
Noko.
Come on, Team B. Come on, Team B. This one does 6 hits. It costs 3. Oh wait, it consumes shields. I'm still stupid. This one consumes shields. Oh well, oh well. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, that's... It's okay. We know.
Oh, yes, I'd love a dance. I'd love a dance. He likes you.
Fudge.
Oops, come back. Why, yes, I love a dance.
Time to strike.
One, two, 3, 4, 5. Final path has more hits? Okay. We should be using that. Increase damage and agile mask. Move it by 3. 1, 2, 3. Pellerin heal.
I am refreshed.
Okay, we can do this.
Useful.
Extreme dark damage and applies 10 foretell on hit. Spectral sweep 2 to 6 hits. Cost 7. Okay. Applies 1 foretell per hit. Okay.
Feel better.
Nope.
Your number yet.
Finally. I'm not an agile mask, but two Chevalier piercings. I need to break.
Let's gamble.
Four hits, Twilight Dance. Costs 9 though. There's freaking shields. Whoops. At least it hurts itself. Let's go, Team B. You're almost there. Okay, agile. Chevalier piercing. This is it. Thank God. Good job, Team B. CL also got a new thing. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Moon skills give 1 more charge. So it's all like moon skills. It's level 28 though. Like just... sheer power? Yeah, sheer power. I think you could stay, but it'll be hard. Let's level up.
Ow, wow.
Let's level up. Let's level up. Let's just see what we can explore.
Good stuff.
10% of a gradient charge when applying a buff. Ooh. +1 AP on successful parry. We can Lumina his energizing parry instead. This is defense though, not health. Alright, I'm just curious. Let's save. It's saved, right? Yeah. You, I want to see what you do. Defense and speed could swap the second one. Right. We could do that. I want to see what you do. Ah!
Take cover.
We got your number.
Okay.
Got your number 2. On your dance card.
Done.
Smash combo.
I've lived through worse. Here we go.
This will hurt.
Nine. Wait. Can we get a mark on the first blast? No. 7. 6. Damn it.
Finesse and precision.
Yo, we got broken.
Ready to evade.
Okay, we got this. Alright.
Verso dodge.
It didn't die from the burn. It's okay. Okay, creepy.
I think I'll improvise.
There we go.
No time to lose.
Let's spill some ink.
Jeez. May as well.
Precise strike.
We're not dealing any damage though. Look at that. Look at the damage we're dealing. What in the... Oh, God. Our weapons need to be like level 30 plus. Because we got a level 38 weapon, right?
You don't get to die yet. I'll do it.
Just need to break him? Is that how it is? Okay, defensive. What do we have? Burning canvas. Okay, you know what? We're not even dealing any break damage to this guy.
Watch out, my owl.
I tried to parry it.
Lasso, dodge. I'm ready.
I'll manage.
Let's dance.
Fuck.
On me.
Really? I'm not even dealing any break to it.
Grace. On guard.
It wasn't.
Feel the burn.
Oh, you can switch stances too.
Ready to evade. Take cover.
I'll manage.
This will hurt. Finesse and precision. On me. Let's dance. Okay.
That's new.
On me.
So he can freeze the bastard. Yeah, I was getting greedy. I was like, I was in virtuose stance. I could just revive them later. This is such a slog, though. We are so underpowered.
I'd love a dance.
Tears up the field. Ah, the timing on that, man. Ah! We need level 30 plus weapons. At least, well, I wanted to try it. Right, we'll do one more fight. This one. I swear to God. What is the range on this thing?
Lune, watch out.
Okay, okay. Alright. That's what you get. Here we go again, chat. Watch this. It'll die.
On me. You can't leave us yet. On guard.
Well,
Take cover!
counter your counter, counter.
A storm is coming.
Just die!
I'll do it.
Shit, I thought I could counter that. Don't you heal. Don't you freaking heal. So if I count, he dies quickly if you counter. The ice guy.
I'm waiting.
This bastard.
Oh, really?
Eyes up, Minoko.
Should have killed him.
Your turn to dance.
What?
You're overdue for some mayhem.
So annoyed. Come back.
Like a phoenix.
We're gonna parry everything.
Take your shot.
It likes you.
And they're back to full.
Oh, really?
Alright. The timing of this is so weird. It's like the sound. It's like all sound cue. Wait, no, there's a visual cue. Oh, have I unlocked the Matrix code? I've been relying on the audio cue this whole time. Unreliable. It's visual cue here.
Oh, really?
We're gonna be here all day, Chad.
I'd love a dance.
Until I fuck up. I have unlocked the Matrix code. I fear your orbs no longer.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
No. I got distracted. Okay, I have unlocked the Matrix code for that guy. Yeah. That's not the guy who should be doing it. But we unlocked the Matrix code with the orbs, so that's one kill. I attack the guy and bait him into a... I attack him and then I bait him into a counterattack and I can parry that. And we finally got first. Shit!
Not leaving you behind.
Here we go.
I need to get the timing of that. There's an audio cue. There's an audio cue.
Feel the burn.
Let's learn. Oh, he switched.
Okay, watch out.
Yo, Ruthie, welcome in. We're just learning, but we should be winding down. I'd love to have you on stream, Ruthie.
Please survive.
Ready to evade.
Can I get a lucky mark? No, I need to... No mark? Counter me! Counter! Let's go! Come on! Why aren't you countering?
Ice. Shut. Brace yourselves.
Hitting his weakness triggers that.
Ready to evade.
Yeah! I jumped way too early. Alright. Restart. We can do this. We'll beat this battle as our last battle. Then I gotta do a training montage today. If I want to do this, if I want to get the story from this, if I don't just want to YouTube it, I need to earn it.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. Counter.
Danger.
Moment begins to move.
Here we go. Not impressed.
All right, we got him. Finally.
Ice shatter.
Okay. It's okay.
Careful, Mael. A storm is coming.
Damn it. I'm trying to parry it.
Well, thanks.
Okay, okay. Unlock the Matrix code.
Brace yourselves.
Please survive.
Unlock the Matrix code.
Parry it. Please survive.
I'm beginning to believe. Fuck.
Bring it on. Time to end this.
I think they should break him. Almost. 6. Finish him off.
This and precision.
Oh well.
Feel the burn.
Please survive.
God damn it. Should have revived.
Careful, Mael.
Okay, okay. We gotta recover. Okay, we got him.
Ready to evade.
Ow.
So much potential. A brilliant light.
Born once more.
Fine, keep doing that. You do that, and I will revive my party.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Yep, disaster. Okay.
Let's spill some.
I need to test this.
Let's push forward.
Is this your weakness? I don't know if that's doing anything.
Here we go. Luna, careful.
So much potential. Ice shatter.
Let's try.
Let's go again.
Should I? She's not burning though.
You can't escape.
He is so chonky.
Let's spill some ink.
Like, what the shit? Yeah, I was trying to get into an easy virtuos.
Now's our chance.
It's weak to ice.
Finesse and grace.
Take cover.
You're outmatched.
Lightning dance.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Luna, careful.
The lightning dance is so much damage. Should be using that. Okay, we're at 9. I need to mark him though. What's the free mark again? No, if I'm on virtuos, I do not consume marks. Million damage? Holy shit. I underestimated it. The lightning damage. Okay, flowchart. Can I get a lucky burn? A lucky mark. No lucky mark. So I move to Fleury.
Please survive.
My turn.
Six hits, 4 hits. Fuck, I missed that. That also does decent damage. I need... Okay, light, ice. I need a fire to power that up. So I need... Okay.
Feel the burn.
Gommage. Finally. Glacio. Hey, we did it. That means you can defeat the person... I can try the person under now. You can keep going. Let's just clear some what we can. I feel like going. Yeah, that is a good gradient. Jesus Christ, 543,000. Oh, Contorso is so good though. Switch to S, rank S on break. Base attack and break. 100% critical chance on rank S. Triggers a lightning strike and critical hits. What's Glacio though? +1 perfection on critical hit. Self-heal by 2% on dealing a critical hit. Counterattack is always a critical hit. Defense and luck. We have to restat. But the damage, 2,500, 500 more. Well, it's not doing well for our build, but all right. Oh, speaking of grandiose, up to level 32. Let's try this. I forgot this fight. %, critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. That's it, perfection. I'm just gonna do this save and go back to Kralim. Where's the save? So you used Glacio early. Okay. There, save. Luna will do similar damage with her gradient to Mael. Should really save. Alright. I'm gonna go for level 3 limit breaks then. Level 3 limit breaks only. You just have to stay long enough. Stay alive long enough. Okay. Flyer debuffs. Get her rank up. I cannot believe I missed that.
Okay.
I need to learn this.
I won't disappoint.
Okay. We're good. We're good. We learned the fight. Versus is fine damage wise, mostly great because of the revive though. Which revive are we talking about? Level 3 gradient gives him a free revive. Ah, it applies that like a death ward. When he dies, he can... Okay, I remember now. We can fish for
Ready to strike.
this one, come on.
Bring it on.
Lune, watch out!
Take cover!
Ah, this one. I missed that one. Smashing jumps a gradient.
A storm is coming.
We have to go to a flag. Our resources are dwindling.
Go again.
Too early. I have to remember that.
Please survive.
Okay. It's the fast start. Okay. These moves are a bit tricky. Okay. Couple more times. Then I really need to sleep. Or try to sleep. I'll probably just end up grinding. It's like, no. I need to prepare for the finale. Then I will prepare for the finale. It's gotta be a good fight. Right? It's gotta be a good fight.
Let's carve a path.
Our luck with the marking shots is so bad. Okay, we have to parry.
Ready to parry.
Okay, wait. Ah!
Danger!
What's the... Okay. I think this one's animation. I mean, let's try animation.
Behind.
Wow. Well, screw you. What happened to our... did we remove our... burning shots and all that? Like... I could have sworn it's equipped. Okay, those two hits are forgiving. Still don't know the timing of that. Well, let's see if we can learn let's see if we can get some progress in learning this fight. I should just try to dodge the spear. Early for regain? Okay, I have to time it a bit more. Maybe he's immune or something. feel like we've done this so many times already.
Watch out, Mael.
Okay. When they start the fire attack. When he's... Okay.
Take cover.
I just... I said I tried to...
Let's dance.
Maybe I'm just getting tired. The timing is off.
I'm better. Not leaving you behind.
Okay. This starts quickly.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Okay. When they start going down,
Time to end this.
what's your break level?
Here we go.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Well. Fuck that. Yeah, screw your stupid spear. I don't wanna... Okay, we're all 9. Okay. Let's fish for a Gustav's homage. Mark! No. Then Fleury. Or...
Now's our chance.
Get ready.
Screw you!
Take cover.
Punching combo? What? You want to mix it up, huh? Fudge. Okay. Got greedy. What? Oh my god. Immaculate. Nope. Oh god. That is better. All right. I need to set up the mark and the burn. That's what I need.
Yeah.
There we go.
My turn. Here we go.
A storm is coming.
Now that you can do it, even with it being difficult, you can't stop yourself from trying again. Ah, you caught me. This is how I am with Souls games. Guilty as charged. Not confident in that.
Danger.
This one will try again. Try. I fall for that.
Okay.
It's like on the edge of not being too annoying. You mean like for me, like I know I can do it? Or you mean as a viewer?
I'll manage.
Yeah, for playing it. It's there. It's almost there. Like I can see it. I can envision a win. That's the big difference.
Here we go.
En garde. Void takes everything.
Yeah, before it was just like impossible.
Careful, Verso. So much potential. Ice, shut! Brace yourselves.
Just try it.
At least this one I can make up for it with skillful play to a certain extent. I need to take down one as fast as possible.
The dance begins.
Fish for Mark. Thank you. Gustav, take us home.
So much potential.
Sure. Immolation.
Feel the burn.
I was wondering, Gustav, do you need heals?
Just try it.
Fudge! Spoke too soon.
I'll do it.
Do we risk this? That is just one hit kill. We should have dodged.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Fucking early.
Favorite part.
Four, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I get the agile mask.
Let's play.
Here's your card.
Eyes up, Minoko.
That's more like it.
all the enemies. Oh, I just want to kill. Uh-oh. 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 Just want to kill him.
Full deck.
Your turn to dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh. Oh God. You're gonna quiz me on this? I see where we went wrong. I got greedy with Team A. I should have recovered. Should have recovered. If we recovered Team A, that would have gone very different. All right. I'm getting there. I'm learning what to parry, what to dodge. Ah, sorry. Wildfire. Fudge. Okay, next time. If there's a next time.
Spill some ink.
Wait a minute. You're not burning. There. I miscalculated.
Here we go.
I forgot my flow chart there.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Not impressed.
I feel like it's fast, slow, fast.
Brace yourselves. Ready to evade.
Oh God, that delay, man. This is so bad.
I'm back.
Fast, delayed. Second one is slightly delayed. The sound effects of the gradient parry is quite satisfying, I must say.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. It's the first attack that's tricky.
Careful now.
Void takes everything.
Let's cover path. End of the line.
Okay. They have to make the parries. Like they really, it's an event. The parrying and all that. Delay. And
Let us stain them.
it'll be overkill. I need to secure the kill. You know, screw you. Now that is way too much. Whatever. I was feeling vindictive. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah. Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, see, like I gotta lock in, and the pressure, right? The pressure. And pulling it off. Fudge! Pulling it off, it's satisfying. I need to get... The only way we can revive now is... Gradient Charge 2, Mayal. Okay.
On me.
Nope.
This will hurt.
Clutch.
Still need your help.
Powerful? Okay, I need to remember powerful. Can I get a mark? No. Burn, please.
Void takes everything.
Careful, Verso.
Whoop. Oh yeah.
Watch out.
Okay. The frost is so freaking scary. We're in C. I could.
Here we go.
Now was our chance.
I want you to burn. Virtuose. 8, 7, 6. Didn't get it. It's fine. You know what? $107,000.
Let's have some fun.
I can play safe.
Overflowing with energy. Ice, shut!
Resistant.
Careful, Mael.
Okay, fire we can try. Fuck. We're overflowing with AP. Virtuos, can I... Now I want to burn.
Void, take.
It's a lot of damage on virtuals with this. Just raw damage.
Can't improvise.
B. Cost 5 AP on rank B. Very high light damage. Low light. Additional. Let's assault 0, deal more damage. 5 hits. I think more. It's low 5 hits. More damage than very high light 1 hit. I feel like assault 0 break. Maybe assault 0 is for gaining ranks.
Break.
Oh, weakness. Okay, no, I don't want to fuck this up. No, don't risk it.
Let's push forward. Brilliant light.
Secure the victory.
Let's finish this.
The burn's gonna take it. I need to.
On fire.
Brace yourselves.
Can't lose my L. We can't lose Luna. No! Fudge. Yeah, we did it! Okay. Leveling up, getting stronger Pictos. Highest damage, those are per se. I forgot about my mark per se. Mark per se still is relevant. Mark per se crit 124.
What have we here?
I think that's everyone. So I need resources. So when I rest, it respawns everyone again, and then I'll just kill them again off stream. I cannot face that with like 0 revives. Here in this place? Or are you talking about the other wing? The one where we first entered? Oh, down here. Okay. But that dude's blocking it. Right? Oh, okay. I remember we did a grapple point. Oh, I thought he was gonna run after me. Here. I don't think we've done this. Oh no, we did. We picked it up. Up here? Ah, we did this. We got the log, but I don't think we grappled up here. Oh no, it brings us back. Was that the one? Then there's another ladder. Okay, let's look for another ladder. Up beside that guy. Stairs something. Okay, let's Oh, he's blocking it! Yeah. Alright. Got homework to do. That should be it. I can already see my timing was off. Need to be refreshed for the finale. So... I wonder. Will we be able to finish on Sunday? Where's the flag? Dude, if this is the only flag, you need to really manage your resources. Like dodge the enemies and fight the boss. Or just don't use resources. Nice! We did get levels. Alright. Thank you, chat. For this is a learning learning episode. It is a training montage. That's what it is. VOD watchers can just like skip to the end. I am pooped, but I am ready. I am ready to fight Renoir possibly next week. Renoir possibly. That's myself. Possibly on Sunday. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for helping us build and helping us like stay on task, and it really helped. The external accountability was very much welcome. And you helped us get our builds, and it's still I was still like, you know, it wasn't like a totally different thing. It was still within like what we were trying to do or what we were getting used to as in the past 40 hours. We had just helped streamline and optimize it, and it's getting us kills. So it's one of those things. Our build is not min-maxed, but now our skill and levels can be, those are the three pillars, like levels, build, and skill level for the challenge here. And the challenge here, I'm almost reaching the, like it's a bit still too difficult, just a bit too difficult right now. Whereas if it's impossible, a bit too difficult, then I'll see what kind of side content I'm gonna do today. I only have one day after all. I'll see how much I can do to push that to the sweet middle where we can I can test out like in Renoir's thing. I'll just fight one enemy and see if we can kind of scale it. So I'm gonna test the Flying Manor and test the Renoir. I don't know if we can do Renoir. I'll see. I'm gonna do some side content, then test an encounter in these zones that I want to finish. We'll see. But I really want to try and finish the game on Sunday. So, well, without any spoilers, like if we were to just go to Renoir and beat him up, is that basically it? You just go there, you fight him, and the game's over? Or is there gonna be a whole ass like 4-hour segment like that gets like a plot twist and then pretty much yes? Okay. So that we can like pace it then. Or it takes a while. Oh, okay, it takes a while. We'll see. For all we know, we might like breeze through the optional zones depending on how I do the side content. But that's it for me. 1 to 2 hours. I'm gonna err on the side of caution in 3 hours. We're probably gonna extend again. We'll try and pace it. I'll attempt to finish Flying Manor and Renoir's. You think that can be done in half Like, can we do that for half of the stream and then the next half finale? Or is that too ambitious? Can you do Flying Manor and Renoir's drafts in the first half? Assuming we're like too difficult, even with all the grinding. Okay. But Flying Manor is the priority for story. We want that story. You mentioned something about that endless tower. I can do endless tower off stream. Is that the way to like level up? Or is there also interesting story attached to that? Okay, so I'll look for the endless tower. I'll probably do that. I'll grind there off stream. That's the plan. I'm gonna go on a training montage, gonna put some music on. just gonna kill everything at Endless Tower. So thank you again for being our guide, for being our strength through the deck building part of it. It's like, I don't hate it, okay? It's like, I was whining a lot, I was complaining a lot. I do apologize for that, but it's just an inconvenience. But overall, dude, I'm so glad. Like, I'm playing this on Game Pass, but I wouldn't have minded if I like bought the game. Definitely worth the money. All will level. It doesn't. If you want side content with story, it doesn't really matter what side content you do. All would level. All will level them. Okay. Okay, let's see if there's anyone who can raid. Huh. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and I never get to raid Very Berry Bunny because of time zones, but Very Berry Bunny is currently playing Cult of the Lamb. You should relax with that. I'm gonna grind off stream. I'm gonna see you all on Sunday. And with that, thank you for joining us on our training montage today. It was a lot of work, but we got it. We were able to clear the zone, and we're gonna get even stronger. Thank you so much, Zoto, for all the tips and everyone who dropped by to give their advice as well and give their support. I really appreciate it. I'll see you all on Sunday, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I will see you all on the next expedition. Bye-bye.